Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with day 3 of the Regional Playoff Southeast Division. Today we have UTC taking on Kennesaw State in a rematch in the losers semifinals. One of these teams will be confirming top 3 in the Southeast Division of the Regional Playoffs. The last matchup they had, Kennesaw State was down 1-0, then taking the lead 2-1 in the series. UTC bouncing back, forcing map 5, going round 11 and clutching up and taking the series 3-2, knocking Kennesaw State down to the losers bracket. But now they meet back up in losers semifinals for the rematch. Here's the map set today for the match against Kennesaw State. We're going to start off with a red card hard point, going into a rewind, search and destroy, followed up by a double protocol and control and hard point, and ending it off if it goes to map 5, dealership, search and destroy. Rewind, search and destroy in the last matchup was map 5, round 11 in favor of UTC. UTC so far not played dealership, so if it does go map 5, this will be a first for them. We're going to take a quick intermission as we get ready to load into map 1, red card hardpoint. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are loading into map 1. Red card hardpoint rematch from winners quarterfinals. UTC versus Kennesaw State. Now in the loser semifinals. Winner go home, and here we go. Start off here with UTC on the side of Shinobi. Laying down bottom Eskies. Heading out towards Ticket. Looks like he's going to try and get this initial control. Testing out this time. Red Chase bottom stage. He gets good timing on the guy stage. That's 2 dead for KSU. 2 dead for UTC. Last one up is going to be Corona. Gonna drop to Juby. Juby on a 3 streak here. 3-0 so far in the opening break. KSU, great control of the map here. Juby gonna drop to Corona. Corona now. 3 dead for KSU. Corona can't find the kill and flicks, but Shinobi with the trade. 4 dead for KSU now. UTC with control this last 10 seconds. Going to P2. UTC pushed up very far out stage, trying to push them back even farther into the P3 spawns. As I say that, number 1 Flicks and Juby, they spawn out back P2. Number 3 Clutch has a great opportunity here to get behind the lines of UTC. Finds one in Yokai, spots another in P2 time. Juby only killing Shinobi, and that's going to be 4 dead on the side of UTC. KSU now having control of this P2 time. 30 seconds left. Yokai spots one out hedges. Gets a kill on the Phantom. Juby combining for 2 on the side of KSU outstage. Blake's getting a 3rd. Great time here for Kennesaw State. Corona finding the kill on Juby, shutting him down. Shinobi up top. Top hedges, gets taken down by Flicks. Last guy, Red Chase. Is he going to spot the guy behind him? He's not. He gets away, but can't get the kill onto Juby. Juby going to control this last couple seconds of the time. Kennesaw State, though, with rotations to new. Flicks with a big kill on Shinobi on the rotation. Corona on the back lines, though. Doesn't have great trigger discipline there. Could have got away with shooting someone in the back here on this time. Doesn't matter, though. Finds one. Gets away with his life. 2 dead for KSU to make that 3. Red Chase finding one on the Flicks. Red Chase now trying to get control of this top stairs. Playing his time well. Flicks shuts down Red Chase. Gets traded down by Yokai. Corona finding one at a time. Yokai finding 3. Last one up. That's a 4-piece there for Yokai. 10 and 7 on the 4 streak here. UTC trying to get this last 20 seconds. KSU set up now for this next hill on stage. Phantom 6 and 7 here. 2 dead now for UTC. KSU has a strong position here for this P4 stage hill. All the UTC players trying to go up top stairwell, trying to get up mid. Juby has something else to say about that, shutting that down, but Corona giving the trade for Shinobi. Shutting down Juby. Shinobi taking a great route here. Guy bottom stage might read this. He is. He's going to kill Shinobi. Flicks. Going to get traded down by Corona. Now UTC breaking the stage hill. Getting control of this P4. Clutch. Closest player for KSU. Gets his position given away, but Red Chase still can't find the kill on Clutch. Clutch now getting this last 27 seconds control. Shinobi. 4 and 11 on the map so far. Got the best start. Bonding one and Flicks. That's 2 dead for KSU. Last player on the hill. It's gonna be number 3, Clutch. Gonna find one on Shinobi. Corona gonna get the trade. KSU now, though, already with rotations to new, up 10, 11 points. Going to this P5 soccer field. Shinobi finding one on Flicks in the opening break. Can he find a second? He can. That's 2 dead for KSU. 1 out VIP. 1 on the Camera Heady. Camera Heady's gonna get taken down by Yokai, and the 1 VIP is gonna get taken down by Corona. The Clutch is gonna get the trade. Clutch out VIP. Or sorry, not VIP. Out parking garage. Clutch finds one tickets, gets shut down by Corona. Phantom gets the trade. Phantom finding 2. Another in Yokai, getting him off that hard point. UTC with a 13-point lead with 16 seconds left. Red Chase finding 1, finding 2. Corona getting his help over the top. That's 3 dead for KSU. Last player up. Flix gonna find 2. Gonna try and get this last 5 seconds for KSU. Going to this P1 time on the second rotation. Red Chase with the initial time for UTC. Contesting time, but KSU swarming around. 3 dead for UTC. 4 dead for UTC. Clutch finding 2. Clutch with almost a minute now. Going into the second rotations. UTC all spawn. Yokai starting it out by finding 1. Getting traded down by Clutch. Red Chase finding 1 on Flix. Red Chase and Shinobi out hedges. Trying to get a kill. Find some information. Red Chase spots 1. Gets taken down by Phantom. Another 2 dead for UTC. This player is going to be Corona and Yokai. Yokai getting 1 but falling to Flix. Corona finding another. Shinobi finding a 3rd. Corona putting pistol shots in. That's going to be 4 dead for KSU with 10 seconds left on this P1. Going in the favor of UTC. But KSU set up now for this second hill. P2. Phantom finding 1 on the Corona. Pushed out hedges here. Gets taken down by Yokai. Yokai looking for this other kid, Hedges. The Clutch finds 2, but gets traded out by Red Chase. Red Chase on this time finds 1 on the Juby. KSU spawning in the backside of E2. Red Chase about to get swarmed here by Flixton. Flixton code for KSU, but Red Chase not falling, playing his life very well. Corona. Yokai spawning in the back now, this P2. KSU flipping them out. Can they put them in a spawn trap here? And get position for this new P3. Red Chase finding 1 on Clutch with a nade. Shinobi finding 1 on Phantom. Yokai gets taken down by Juby out of her soccer field. UTC has the last bit of control. As I say that. Kidding. Phantom, Team Case, Flix with the nade. KSU though already with rotations for New Hill P3. 2 dead though for KSU. Spawning close though. Corona finding 1 on Phantom. Putting a kill in this hard point. P3. Slides in, can't get the kill in Clutch. Chase to the back though. Doesn't spot the guy laying down. Finds 1. Finds 2. Yokai getting his help. Finding a 3rd. The last player up. It's going to be Phantom in the back. Keeps the spawns for his team. Could be a bad thing though. UTC with a great setup here. Could keep them spawning in the back and spawn trapping them. Working KSU breakout and break this open and get control of this time. Number 7 Yokai with position in the stairwell. Gonna spot 1. Can get the kill. Gets killed from time as well. Last player up's gonna be Corona. 15 seconds left on this P3. Gonna spawn 1 out mid. Gonna get away with his life. Yokai gonna get his help. UTC already rotated. Red Chase already in the bottom new stage. 3-point lead here for KSU going to this P4 stage hill. KSU. Nobody for UTC's watching that cross. They're getting all the way through. Juby ripping Corona off the top hedge heady. Yokai finding 3. Finding 4. Yokai with another 4-piece of the map. Great job out of Yokai getting the help over for Red Chase on the cross to the stage hill. Spawn flip though. Juby finding 1 of Corona. Looks finding another 2v2 here. Juby finding 1 of Yokai. Juby with the big 2. 3 falls. Corona. Red Chase still playing his life to this bottom hill. Corona finding a big 2-piece. Can he get a 3rd? No. Put shots into 1 top hedges. Doing a ladder straw with the pistol. Spots 2 on the cross. Red Chase with big information here. Gets wall banged through the time. That's 3 dead for UTC. Last player up is going to be Shinobi. Trying to get rotations. Falls to Flix. Now KSU holding this last 6 seconds with rotations to new. Looks like it's all going to be banging out VIP side of time. Red Chase slams Flix. Oh my goodness. Flix was not ready for that one. Red Chase falls though to Phantom. Shinobi, last player close. Spots the guy time. Gets the kill. Shinobi looks for the guy office. Corona and Yokai finding 2. Red Chase finding the 4th. And that's going to be 4 dead for KSU. UTC Can't win off this time, though, but they're going to be 5 seconds off if they control all of it. Shinobi gets killed. Out ticket. Juby finding one of Corona. Okay, looking over camera. That's 3 dead for UTC. That's 4 dead for UTC. What a break there out of KSU. KSU getting this last 12 seconds is going to make it about a 10 to 15 point game going into this P1. Yokai finding one. Out hedges. Yokai finding 2. Yokai 27 and 23 on the map right now. Yokai finding a 3rd. Can he find a 4th again? He's going to get stunned. Is he going to get away with his life? He is, and he's going to get slammed by Phantom. Corona, though, going to get this trade. Corona's sitting in the P1 time. They do win off this, needing only 10 seconds now. Going to fall to Flix. Shinobi with the trade. Shinobi with 3. Shinobi going to fall to Juby. Juby, last player closer. KSU going to fall to Yokai. Yokai getting away with his life. Actually falling to Flix. Red Chase finding one of Phantoms. Corona getting the trade for Red Chase. 7 seconds needed now for UTC to get the win. Corona falling to clutch. 3 players for KSU out, pushed out hedges. Phantom getting behind the top. The guy for UTC on the ticket's going to find the kill. Going to fall to Corona, though. KSU set up now. P2 time and holding his old P1. Needing only 37 seconds to win the map. UTC only needing 7. Can Corona, though, spawning in the back. I don't know if KSU's reading this. But is he going to read the guy on time? Where is he going to be at? Doesn't spot him. Spots the one up, jump up. Spots him in the soccer goal. 6 seconds needed now for UTC. Spots another one, jump up. Going to find the kill. Last player close is going to be Juby. He's going to fall to Red Chase, and that's going to be map 1 in the favor of UT Chattanooga. 250-222. Great composure there out of UTC, only needing 7 seconds after that P1. UTC not having rotations there to that P2, breaking open. Corona, though, getting a spawn in the back and winning the map there for UTC. Great start for UTC, getting the map 1 win. Going up 1-0 in the series. Let's see how the guys of UTC did. Red Chase going 27-22. Yokai 30 and 28. Corona 28 and 27. Other side, Juby doing it all. 34 and 27, just not enough. Wow. Great map there at UTC. Clutching up, getting that last 7 seconds they needed in that P2. Now we're going to be going into a map 2, Rewind, Search, and Destroy. Yesterday, this map was map 5 in this series. Went round 11 in the favor of UTC. Let's see what can happen today in this loser semifinals. Winner go home. We're going to see another round 11. Or we're going to see a dominant performance of one of the other teams. But before we get into it, we're going to take a quick break as we get ready to load into this map 2, Rewind, Search, and Destroy. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, loading back into map 2, rewind, search, and destroy. UTC up 1-0 in the series. Yesterday's map went round 11 in favor of UTC. Let's see how it swings out today in the loser semifinals. Hopping on board here with Juby. Juby hitting out top trash can. Just watching all the Burger Streak to show spots 1. But Corona getting the trade on Juby, but Flicks with the trade on Corona. Flicks with 2 on the red chase. Traded out by Yokai. Yokai, Shinobi, 2v2 against Clutch and Phantom. Number 6, Clutch. Horrible timing on Yokai. 2v1 now, Yokai and Shinobi. Shinobi looking over for Yokai. Spots 1. Yokai gets native. 6'1" on the bomb. Doesn't get away with Shinobi. Looks over for him and gets the kill. Round 1, favor of UT Chattanooga. UTC started out with the opening blood on Juby, getting traded instantly. 3v3. Then Flicks with 2, making that 2v3. Yokai getting the trade. And UTC playing well in the 2v2. And playing together and looking over for each other and winning the round. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, round 2. Hop on board here with Yokai. He's 2-0 on a 2 streak. Looks like it's going to be a hit here for KSU. Through bookstore. Yokai spotting 1. Red chase falling early. Yokai finding 1 on Phantom. Spots another. Gets 2 on the Flicks. Spots another one. Gets the sun off. Falls to Clutch. Juby and Clutch versus Shinobi and Corona. Shinobi spots 1 back. Look. Gets the kill on the Clutch. 2v1 here. I think Shinobi spotted Juby. Juby gets away with his life though. Corona and Shinobi split up very far apart. Top on board here with Juby in this 1v2. Yesterday Juby successfully completed a 1v3 against UTC on this map. Let's see what he can do here in this 1v3. I think he spotted 1 out trash can. Spotted 1 Burger. Also Corona spots him. Corona almost getting exposed, but definitely on the trash can. But Shinobi with the kill. Shinobi with the great first 2 rounds here in this search and destroy. UTC going up 2-0 in the 3-1 search and destroy. Shinobi going 3-0 so far. In the final carry on Juby. Clutching up in both 2v2 and a 2v1. See what happens here in this round 3. Can Kennesaw State bounce back after being down 2-0 on this offensive round? Let's stay on board here with Juby. 0-2. Had a great map yesterday on this rewind. Let's see if he can bounce back himself. UTC not showing anything out of street. Looks like it's going to be an A bang out. Red Chase pushing out already. Flicks finding 1 Shinobi, getting traded by Corona. Red Chase instantly planting the bomb. Okay, backing up. Trying to play the corner. Red Chase. Corona also playing separate corner. This falls. Corona going to get the trade. Yokai going to get the trade actually. Yokai playing another corner inside bookstore. Corona gets out of street. Be great timing here on Kennesaw State. Kennesaw State's about to hop the bomb though. Spots 1 on bomb, gets the kill. Gets away with his life. Likes to do his finesse, and he finesses well enough and gets the second. UTC going up 3-0 in the rewind search and destroy. Great job there out of Corona. Getting the guy off the bomb. Playing his life around the pillar and getting great timing here on the second guy for KSU. To find the second. KSU. Getting it down to a 2v2. Getting it a 2v1. Just can't find the last to win the round. Now down 3-0 in this rewind search and destroy. Corona 4-1 on a 3 streak. Has the RCXD in the pocket. It's out of Red Chase. 0-3, but up 3-0. Couldn't be a better / worse start for him. 2 players out for KSU. Back street. Number 5 Juby. Number 8 Flicks. Other guys getting bombed down instantly here. Phantom and Clutch. Juby finding 1 on Red Chase. Juby finding a second on Shinobi. 1v3 here for Corona. Juby, Clutch, and Flicks. 3 alive for KSU. Juby gonna play his life very well. Get away with his life. Gets pinched here, and he will fall. And that's the round for Kennesaw State. Good job there out of Kennesaw State. Playing back street, waiting for UTC to get aggressive and push up. Juby finding two, forcing into an instantly 2v4. Finding the third. Ashley, their first teammate falls, making it 3v1 and taking advantage. UTC still up though, 3-1 in the search and destroy. See how they can bounce back after that round loss. Can Red Chase get one on the board here with an 0-4 start? It's a hit marker with the nade. Nothing in the stun info. Number 5, Juby playing such a rat spot inside Swanberger. 2 players up for UTC, grouping up. I forget what they want to do. Nobi, Swanberger. Corona gonna fall to 2 players outside courtyard. 3v4 here for UTC. Yokai 6-3 on the map right now. Nobi's big here. If they can find this guy outer street. He may get horrible timing here though. He may have spotted him. He spotted him. Spotted him back pickup. Give it to teammates. He can get great control here. Number 6 clutch. Closest to the bomb. Phantom. 0-4 here as well. Gets behind the enemy lines. Can he get behind Shinobi? Can he spot Shinobi? Where does he go inside bookstore? Finds one on Red Chase. Yokai and Shinobi. Yokai falls to Flicks. 1v4 here for Shinobi. Gets one on Flicks. Bomb is being defused though, and I don't think he's going to get there in time, and that's going to be the round for Kennesaw State. Kennesaw State winning 2 in a row. Now down only by 1 as it's 3-2 favor of UT Chattanooga. Kennesaw State played very patiently, slid on to 1 on Red Chase, getting the opening blood, and then waiting for UTC to plant and then take advantage of the map. It's out of UTC. Red Chase still 0-5. Needs to get one going to open himself up on the map. Had a great first map. I'm going to stay on board here with him. Looks like he's going to get aggressive out the side door bookstore. On the side of Kennesaw, they're 4-hitting out. E-bomb. Red Chase going to sit in the corner courtyard. Puts one weak. He gets away with his life. Connecting his own, but gets shot in the back by Clutch. Clutch falls to Yokai. Number 3 Corona. Great position here. Spot one. Can't. Phantom gets a kill on Corona. Yokai. 7-4 on the map. Spots one, puts him weak. Gets the kill. Gonna get traded down by Flicks, and that's gonna be the map for the round for KSU. Winning 3 rounds in a row. Tying it up 3-3. UTC just can't get the opening bloods anymore. Red Chase couldn't find the kill. Shot in the back. Falls. And then the rest was history. UTC just couldn't win out with the trades. Round going in favor of Kennesaw State. Red Chase still without a kill. Gonna be the key factor here in this win. As Red Chase can get going. Yokai 8-5. Other side Flicks going 7-4. Let's see, looks like they're gonna take a page out of KSU's playbook. Phantom getting very aggressive, just going fast through their spawn. But he gets spotted by number 3 Corona, but Yokai falls to Juby. Juby finds 2. He will fall to Corona. Corona and Red Chase. 1v2, Corona finds one. Red Chase is gonna find the other. 1v1 here for Red Chase and Flicks. Red Chase spots him. And he's gonna die to Flicks in the 1v1. KSU winning 4 rounds in a row. Flicks. Great job here in this 1v1. KSU winning 4 rounds in a row after UTC started up 3-0. Now UTC down 1 round, down 4-3 in the map. Red Chase, though, did find his first kill. Let's hop on board here with Flix after winning that winning that 1v1. Actually, we are not, because he's in the RCXD. Phantom. Kennesaw State playing back here. Trying to get bookstore control here. Inside the RCXD. Corona finding the opening. Blood on Phantom. Should be finding one on Yokai, getting away with his life. Flix gets through with the bomb. UTC, though. Number 4, number 3. Red Chase and Corona. Red Chase spots one. Side door. Gonna find him. It's on Clutch. Flix was planting the bomb. Gets stunned. Flix finds one on Corona. Red Chase spots one on Juby. Shinobi gets the kill. 1v2 here. Red Chase and Shinobi against Flix. What Flix can do here in this 1v2 on a 4 streak. 10-4 on the map. 30 seconds left in the round. Bomb in hand for Flix. Flix gonna get bad timing here. He's not. He jumps right over Red Chase. Red Chase with 2 on the round. Helping to win that round, breaking the 4-round loss streak, tying it up 4-4. Chase now 3-7 on the map, finally getting activated, getting active. UTC tying it up 4-4. It's smelling like another round 11 on this rewind search and destroy. What else would it be? Here we go. Flix 10-5 on the map. Only other player close is Juby, going 6-6. Stay on board here with Flix. KSU's getting really aggressive. Shinobi shutting that down. Flix finding one of Corona. Corona finding one of Flix. She's getting shut down. 1v2 here. Trade-off battle. Yokai and Shinobi against Juby. Juby taking the outer street route to where UTC spawn. How deep is he going to play this? Number 2, Shinobi playing in a corner here. May have heard him. Yokai playing inside the site. Shinobi doesn't have the corner to his left. He now does. Is he gonna spot Juby here? Does not. He goes around the hedge. He has no idea. Juby going around. He's gonna find Yokai probably. Yokai might get away with his life. Spots Yokai. Yokai's gonna fall. 1v1 here for Shinobi and Juby. 14 seconds left. Shinobi doesn't. He checked bomb. He's not there. 9 seconds left. Has to check at 7. He's not there. Shinobi's going to clutch up and win the round. And that's going to be a round advantage for UTC, going up 5-4 and getting the kill. UTC winning 2 in a row now after losing 4. Can they close out here, or can KSU force a round 11 in this map 2 rewind, search, and destroy? Here we go. Stay on board here with Shinobi on a 4 streak, 8-4. I think that might have been an ace on the round for Shinobi. Maybe only 3, I can't remember. KSU playing it slow. Up B Street. Now getting a little aggressive into the bookstore. Blake's just waiting to open up side door. There was one Yokai backing down, was watching the side door. Laying down, watching Flix and Yokai in a stalemate here. Just waiting for information. Who's going to be more aggressive? Who's going to chow the other? Number 7, Phantom. Number 6, Clutch, outside street. Spots one back pickup. Going to be number 3, Corona. They're going to start getting aggressive here. Corona gets put weak. Number 1, Yokai still waiting outside the door. Flix, he spots him. Flix can't get away. Corona and Yokai combining for 2. Clutch finding one of Red Chase. Puts another one weak. 1v3 here. And that's going to be it. UTC clutching up, defusing the bomb. Going to win this search and destroy 6-4. Going up 2-0 in the series. Great job there. UTC finally getting their composure back. Winning 3 in a row after losing 4. And winning the round, winning the map 6-4. Red Chase starting out very slow. Gets 3 though. Big 3, honestly. Yokai though 10-8. Shinobi 9-4. Corona 9-7. Other side Flicks 11-7. The other two 7-8. Don't know what happened to Clutch or whoever it was, Phantom. UTC now up 2-0 in the series. Winning the map 6-4. Going now into protocol control. Yesterday, Kennesaw State 3-0'd UTC on protocol control. Let's see how UTC changes up their strategy and fights back to close out the series 3-0, or can Kennesaw State repeat what they did yesterday and force it to a map 4? We're going to take a quick break here, folks, as we get ready to load into Game 3 protocol control. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, loading into map 3 protocol control. Yesterday, UTC lost this to Kennesaw 3-0. Can Kennesaw State repeat what they did yesterday, or can Red Chase and Co. for UTC bounce back and close it out? Downboard here with Red Chase, pushing out their sidewalk. Corona finding opening blood. Red Chase spots one on the 8-point, finding it on Flicks. 2 players left. Juby gonna get the kill on Yokai with the knife. Number 4 clutch, bottom blue. Waiting on information. Corona finding another. Gets away with his life. 24 health. He gets away again. Corona finessing his life very well. It's gonna get shot in the back. It turns on clutch. Corona on a 4 streak. Slams clutch. But 1 player for KSU on B point. It's gonna be Juby finding Corona. Friendly B cap. Shinobi gonna shut that down. Now 2 players for KSU. Gonna be Phantom and Flicks on the 8-point. Now just Flicks capturing the 8-point. Corona Yokai gonna combine for 2 kills. Red Chase gonna find a 3rd. Last player is gonna be top blue. It's gonna be Clutch. Takes down Red Chase. Corona also following Clutch. Clutch with the 2 kills. On a 3 streak now. KSU 1 tick on A, no ticks on B. 30 seconds remaining in the round. Clutch finally falling to Red Chase. Corona finding another on blue. 2 dead for KSU. Last 2 up are gonna be Phantom and Juby, and Shinobi are gonna find both. Corona gonna fall to Clutch, bottom blue. Red Chase gonna find 2 in their spawn on Juby and Phantom. Yokai waiting for somebody to jump out blue. And is it gonna have anything? Red Chase just slamming KSU in their spawn, winning the first round. 1 tick for KSU. UTC with a dominant round there. Red Chase did a great job there at the end. Spawn trapping KSU, finding 4 there at the end. His teammates around him combining for the rest, not allowing KSU to even get close to both points. Left side of KSU just not able to find an opening on the map. Got 1 tick on A and couldn't do anything other than that. Let's see how they can bounce back here in the second round of control on their offense. Phantom, not a great start for him, starting out 0-7. See what he can do. He's going to hit out the 8-point. Wait for UTC to get aggressive here. Spots 1 top window. Flicks finding the opening on Red Chase. Shinobi going to find Phantom. Red Chase off spawn. Number 6 Yokai. Front grandma's going to fall to the guy mid-gun. Shinobi and Corona fighting for 2 though. Corona spots another. Can't get away with his life. Juby getting the kill on the Corona. Shinobi now also top blue. Getting off information. Sitting mid-gun. Spots 2 crossing to A. Trying to get help for Yokai. Finding 1. Yokai falling to Juby. That's 2 dead on the 8-point for KSU. 4 dead now for UTC. Not even a tick yet on the 8-point. Great bounce back so far here for KSU. Not even allowing a tick on this 8-point. Life counts tied up at 23. Yokai spots 1 locker. Can't get the kill on the Flicks. He's playing his life very well. Now Red Chase 9-5 on the map. Spots 1 Juby. Second one falls Corona. Or on Flicks from Corona. Red Chase getting a tick now on A. Tying up the map and ticks. Corona finding 2. On a 4 streak here. Playing his life very well. Gonna get a 3rd. Red Chase finding another on Juby. That's 2 ticks on A already. Solo capped purely by Red Chase. Corona just now pushing out spawn. Finding another on Juby. On a 6 streak here. Waiting for 1 to climb up radio. Nobody does. UTC captures the 8-point. Corona going rogue in the spawn of KSU. Gets another on to Phantom. 3 dead for KSU. UTC now hopping the B point. Last player up is going to be Juby. They're top blue. UTC, all they need to do is find Juby top blue. And Yokai's going to do that off spawn. And now all players for KSU are going to be off spawn or throughout mid. Red Chase is going to fall to Clutch. He's going to get traded by Shinobi. 2 dead for KSU. Too close for Juby. Juby finding 2. And that's going to be the round. UTC captures the B point. Going up 2-0 in this protocol control. Needing one more to close out the series, winning 3-0 in this rematch from the quarterfinals. Corona going big on the round, pushing at the spawn of KSU. Going on, I think, a 7 streak, maybe an 8. KSU just not allowing, or just allowing UTC to get all the map control. Not getting any spawn traps for UTC. UTC, though, great offense. Great offensive round. Spawn trapping KSU while they're on defense. Side of KSU, Phantom still struggling. 2 and 13 on the round. On the map. Phantom. Corona finding 1 on Juby. Clutch gets traded. Gets a trade. Phantom falls to Shinobi. Great reads there out of Shinobi. Clutch, or sorry, Flicks on the 8 point. Falls to Yokai. Christmas is going to be invested here by Corona. 2 dead for KSU. Another 2 dead off spawn for KSU. 2 players up. Going to be Phantom and Clutch. 1 in Spiral. 1 jumps out to the 8 point to try and get something going on this 8 point. He pushes up on Grandma. Finds 1 on Shinobi. 2 dead for UTC. This is the opening here for UTC. Juby finding 1 on Yokai. 3 dead. Last player close is going to be Corona, who's going to find 1 Juby, but fall to Phantom. Nobody's on the 8 point for KSU. Next player's going to be close. It's going to be Juby finally hopping on with 46 seconds left. Going to get 1 tick here on this 8 point. Red Chase getting great timing on this guy, top blue. Now horrible timing. Flicks finding 1 on Red Chase. That's 2 dead for UTC. Is this the break that KSU needs? Shinobi and Corona combining for 2. Nobody on the 8 point still for KSU. 30 seconds needed. 1 top player. Corona finding 1 on Clutch. Phantom getting a big 3-piece there. Now on a 5 streak. Pushing out UTC spawn. KSU now capping the 8 point. Finding a 6. Gets away with his life. Phantom being annoying. Being a thorn in UTC side. KSU about to cap the 8 point with 1 player on the B point. Corona fall to Clutch on the 8 point. Flick's going to find another one, Shinobi. And that's going to be the 8 point there for KSU. Flick's finding 2. Falling to Red Chase. Red Chase is going to fall to Phantom. Phantom on a 7 streak now. Going 10 and 15. Clutch is solo capping the B point. Going to get 1 tick so far on this B point. Now 2 players for KSU capping the point. Clutch is going to fall. Flicks is going to fall. Red Chase with 2. 5 count in favor of Kennesaw State, though. 13-9. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining. KSU needing 2 ticks on this B point. Yokai finding 2, though. Gonna fall to Phantom. Corona. Spotted top step. Puts shots in him. Shinobi finding 1. Bottom blue. Red Chase is gonna fall out helicopter. 10-7 life advantage KSU. Shinobi with a great kill on Clutch. Top blue. 2 life differential here. Favor of Kennesaw State. Juby finding 1 on the Yokai. Is he gonna spot the 1 boat? He is not. Corona getting the kill on Juby. That's 3 dead for Kennesaw State. Life count 6-5. Kennesaw State. Phantom last one pushed up on the map. He's waiting for his teammates. 12 and 17 here. What a bounce back from Phantom. Started out the round with just 3 kills. 28 seconds. 2 ticks needed. Or can they win off lives? Shinobi, only player for this going to be point. He's going to fall to Juby. Corona finding 1 onto Clutch. 5-4. Corona. Red Chase finding 1. 4-4. Shinobi falling. 3-3 now. Red Chase finding 2. Corona looking for 1 in his torture. 2-2 in lives. Corona gets away with his life. Yokai's going to get shot in the back. He's going to fall. Corona now. 1v2 scenario. Going to find 1. 1 tick now needed by the time Corona gets there on a 4 streak. What can he do? Finds the player. Plays his life. He does not have to chow yet. And he chows and he falls. Corona has to just play his life there. He gets put weak in chows and does not get the kill. And round goes in favor of Kennesaw State. 1 advantage though. Kennesaw State did not win off of ticks. 5 ticks in the round. 6 total on their offensive, tying UTC. If UTC does not win the next round, all they need is one tick to win defense on round 5. UTC breaking there in that round 3 of the control. Corona 1v2 forces a 1v1 and cannot clutch up, challenging the guy in the point when he gets put weak. Corona though, can't blame him too much though. 28-11 on the map. Hopefully he doesn't let that 1v1 get to him and he can keep up the slaying. As I said, he finds the cross map nade on the flicks. Juby and Phantom combining for 2 on Red chasing Yokai. Shinobi spots one. Juby will fall. Clutch falling one, finding one of Corona. Kennesaw State now putting UTC in the trap right off the start. Yokai finding one of Phantom. Corona finding one of Flicks. Clutch and Juby combining for another 2. UTC needing to find some kills here to get map control back in the favor for themselves, but Clutch and Flicks just not allowing that to happen. Shinobi trying to get Red Chase's trade. He's going to fall to Clutch and Flicks. Now Phantom joining in on the spawn trapping. He's going to fall to Yokai. Clutch though still being a thorn in UTC side on a 5 streak. UTC needs only 1 tick. Just now finally starting to hop onto the A point. They can get this 1 tick. They have defense for the next round. Can they do it? Red Chase last player up for UTC. Did he get the tick? He didn't get the tick. Juby with a big 2. 20 seconds remaining. KSU to putting all of the tick on the time. 2 players dead for UTC, 2 players dead for Kennesaw State. Red Chase finding 1. KSU falling to Corona, falling to Juby. And I think that's gonna be the round, folks. Unless UTC can have a miracle here. Yokai finding 1, finding 2 though. This is the miracle that they need. But he's gonna fall to the guy top. He's gonna survive. He's gonna get away with his life. Can they get the tick? They can. 3.8 seconds. Can they get the 8 point? Last player close is going to be Corona. He's going to find 1. He's going to have to find a 2nd and maybe a 3rd. He's not going to find the 3rd, and that's going to be the round. UTC, though, getting the 1 tick that they need. Kennesaw State winning 2 rounds in a row, though, forcing this round 5 in the control. It was a dominant performance in the first 2 rounds from UTC. You could even say in that round 3. Kennesaw State fighting back. Now, UTC with the defense. See what they can do here. Clutch, 23 and 15, turned it all around for him. Same for Juby, 24 and 23. Phantom started out 0 and 8, 16 and 23. Kennesaw State starting to get the guns warm. Clutch falling to Corona, Red Chase falling, finding 1 on Flicks. Yokai already pushed up, Red Chase finding 2. Yokai ready for the spawn trap, finds 1, finds a 2nd. And this is a great start here for UTC, but Phantom the only one up. Gonna start this B point capture. Actually, he's gonna hit through into UTC spawn. Yokai falling though. Number 8, Red Chase, last one up for UTC in the spawn. Being very patient here. Phantom falling into UTC spawn. Red Chase gonna find the 1 in the A point. 48 seconds left. 1 getting on the B point. He spots him, finds him. 3 dead for Kennesaw State. That's going to be 4 dead. All players for Kennesaw State now are going to be off spawn. Clutch finding 1 in Yokai. Red Chase, next one closest to the spawn. Gonna spot 2. Kills 1. Can't find the 2nd. Almost slams Clutch. Clutch getting traded down by Shinobi. Number 7. Shinobi falling to Juby. Juby out mid-gun. 26 and 25 here on the map. 1 player for Kennesaw State gonna get in the B point. It's gonna be Phantom finding 1 on Red Chase. Flicks finding 1 on Corona. This is what Kennesaw State needs to get back into this map. You see finding the players for Kennesaw State on the B point now. Kennesaw State capping the A point. Spots 1. Gonna get shot on the side from his spawn. Corona gonna get the trade though onto Juby. 2 players still for Kennesaw State. Capping the point. Yokai finds 1. Red Chase is gonna find the other. Can he find the 3rd? He can. 1 player left up, all spawn. It's gonna be Juby. He's gonna fall to Shinobi. 15 seconds remaining. KSU's gotta do something miraculous here. Off spawn, down 19-11 in live count. 18-10. 2 dead now. Last one up is going to be Clutch, and he's stuck in his spawn. And I don't think he's going to get there. And that's going to be a 3-0 on the series for UTC over Kennesaw State. Clutching up in that 5th round of control, winning 3-2 in the rematch. A lot closer in the first one. Not this time. UTC dominant performance, especially out of Corona. 41-20 on the map. Gotta love it for the guys at UTC. Showing the resilience in that map 5 after kind of choking them round 3. 41-20, like I said, for Corona. Other side, Clutch doing as much as he can. 27-20. Juby 28-28. Great series there out of UTC. Now they will be facing off in the losers final against the loser of Newberry and Mars Hill. And we're going to take a break until that match. We will keep you posted until that gets underway. We'll see you then. This on now? Nope.
Now?
Oh my god, yeah.
Right.
My mic working? My mic is working. Alright, here we go.
Jesus, that cord's on life support.
It is on life support,
Oh my
but it's
God.
best we got right now. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, with the UTC team after the 3-0 win over Kennesaw State. How are we feeling, guys?
You know, I'm feeling good.
It's pretty confident, man. You know, casual work today. Got Marshall / Newberry later.
Casual work. It was a 3-2 yesterday. What'd you do to bounce back to make it a 3-0?
Nah, they said some
Must
crazy.
be stink.
They said some stuff on Twitter, and I was like, I literally said it in our group chat earlier today. We're 3-0. Again, 3-0.
Confidence.
Love those guys, but like,
I had to drop them. You know.
I mean,
shout
It
out to
showed.
them for staying up till 7 a.m. for a test.
I mean, red card.
Although he was carrying in that S&D low key.
No, he was going crazy in the S&D.
Yes, I told him 1v1, bro. So.
Bro.
Dude, I saw him 1-7. I was like, oh fuck.
I was like 0 I was like 0 and 5. I was like, I hope y'all got
Maybe
it.
rewind
Shoot.
just
No, yeah, Chase, you had a great performance in map 1, map 2. You weren't doing too great. Finally got 3 kills though. They were a big 3 though.
Hey man, you know me.
Y'all went up 3-0, lost 4 in a row in
Dude,
the surge.
I saw him, bro. You should have seen how
What's
he
the
was.
chat saying?
When he lost that 1v1, bro, you should have seen how he was. He was so mad. Instead of giving me a fist bump, he gave me his elbow.
Ooh,
Me.
Hey.
Then I walked in the first next round, so I was like,
Yeah.
He was pissed.
that's funny.
what's the chat saying, bro?
Uh,
I guess it's
Yeah,
not
how's the
second.
chat?
It's got some delay on it, so we're gonna have to wait.
Yo, how bad
It's an early day for
audio
chat.
if I do this?
I don't know, but it's
Why
very
do you-
hot in here.
Really?
So, yeah.
Oh yeah. Keep the,
next
keep the
question, though.
Pajamas, type shit.
Oh my God! Yeah, let's not do that.
Let's
Let's
talk
simmer
this.
down over there. Chase, Michael, Parker,
Yeah.
how are y'all feeling after Austin one shot with shouldering, lost that 1v1?
To be honest,
What were the thoughts?
I'm not gonna lie.
I saw it before.
Yeah.
I remember at the beginning of the year, bro, when he lost it 3
Bro,
minutes
hey,
into
no,
the
no, I
market.
saw
Yes.
that shit. No, because I knew that shit was gonna
Deja
happen,
vu.
bro. The first time we happened, it was in a scrim, or no, was it?
No,
No,
it was
no,
in
no,
a
no, it was in the
match.
actual matches.
That was
Yeah, it was in
in
actual
the
matches. It was a 1v1, same.
Shout out to
Yeah.
Same
kind of
Same
scenario,
predicament,
yeah.
bro. Same predicament.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, let me play it different. But like, I didn't see him when I shouldered the like last time, and as soon as I shouldered it again, I was gonna play the box heady, and then
Hey,
You threw a wide shoulder too. It
To
was
be-
that heady.
it's because I couldn't see him.
Yeah.
That's how I wanted to get.
to be fair
information.
though, can't give you too much slack on it though. Drop 40 on the map,
Okay, all I'm saying is I did
Slamming.
my job.
but in a dominant
Hey,
performance.
we all did our 25. I don't care. As long as we
That
win.
round 4, KSU fought back, held y'all to 1 point. The only one tick y'all needed to get that defense.
Nah, I don't think they got a tick in.
Yeah, they got
They
one
got
tick
tick-
the
they
first
got
round.
tick.
Yeah,
I was
so
like,
it was
I
tied. It was
Tick.
so they got 1 the first round, 5 their second offense. Y'all got 6 y'all's first offense. So y'all only needed 1 to get the defense. Y'all got it.
Yeah, that's what I was
And
saying.
y'all
like,
clutched
at
up
least
that
get one,
defense.
'cause I don't know if because I think I redid it, and I was like, we need 1.
Yeah.
And I kept screaming, we need 1, we need 1,
Yep.
and then we're fine.
And it took y'all to about 20 seconds to finally hop that 8 point. Y'all got the 1 tick and closed out that
we were
control.
just playing for that 1 tick, bro. We did not give a like. we
That
didn't
pretty
care.
much was like
Venom
winning.
said
the game.
GG. He said GG's old man. You still got it.
Yeah, Unk now what
Unk
24?
If you would have realized, it was-
20
Eight-time champ though.
You said you're 48.
What?
What?
You're 48.
Bad columns. Yeah.
67 years old for Red Chase is what we just heard.
What the chat said? Let's tell something.
Shinobi the goat on the is that the goat? Yeah, Shinobi the goat on the protocol.
Yes.
Getting some gas.
Absolutely. Shinobi the Goat.
Papa-
That's your
Papa-
Twitch.
That is my choice.
Team GOAT performance though, out of the guys.
Yo,
Wait, who
put the
That's
Newberry-
Zoned Out League,
when the-
Zoned Out Gaming.
Yo, when the Newberry stream goes up,
Yeah.
put it on the screen, like in the corner or something, and let it, we just watch it.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'm finna
Go
go back
watch
and know what's
party.
that.
But we'll probably
Is
get back
he
in there a little bit
playing
anyway.
or-
So you might just have to make text, like bottom add a text, and just.
Well,
have,
we're just going to do a little commentating
Well,
real,
I'm saying,
real
like,
quick,
yeah.
and then I'll throw up the Newberry stream on the stream.
Type.
Let y'all warm up, get going. But yeah. Any other words? Like, what helped y'all?
We've already exceeded what we've already thought we were gonna do. We
Yeah, shout
we
out
already knew we were
Cumberland
gonna get
for-
top 4. I mean Cumberland or
Shout out
Kennesaw.
Cumberland.
I mean we wanted to smoke. So
Nice,
I
nice.
think we
The
already.
motto
we
was
already
top 4. Bust.
yeah, I think we already had the mindset of like
Now top 3 though.
Whatever happens, if we get to Sunday, we have nothing to lose. Like
You want to talk about the last 2 days, first 2 days? Who did y'all play?
Played Full Sail.
I don't even remember.
Wholesale.
Had
The
PTSD
season, right?
from playing Full Sail.
Yeah. Yeah.
From Concord because we played in first round. Like we went like 100, whatever, 117 map, like map count. We played Full Sail first round playoffs. Went map 5, and so like same kind of scenario.
hey, all I
who-
gotta say
who was
all I
second
gotta say
match?
is we have ice.
USF.
That's all I gotta say.
USF.
USF, yeah. It was 3-0-3-1 on the day.
Yeah.
And then yesterday, first match, Kennesaw State, 3-2, round 11.
Yesterday's the same exact today. We played Kennesaw first, play Newberry second. We're gonna play we can play Kennesaw first, play Newberry second.
Yep.
Actually, Marshall's probably.
Newberry
It's
didn't go
either
the way y'all
Newberry-
wanted
it's
it to,
either
though.
Newberry or
Newberry
Mars.
came out strong in the hard point.
If Newberry plays
I
like
just
they
think
did
I just
yesterday,
think we're
bust.
not like so. I'm gonna be realistic about how we play. Like we are just not up to date. We're just not up to date. But I love how like we built our team to have so much chemistry that we just play good together, and that's all that matters.
Yep.
So like
Hey, top 3 in the
there
Southeast.
will be times where we have one player doing
Go
bad,
slow.
but we have good chemistry to where we can just like
Just go
either
slow.
win at the end or just have a 250, 150, and
Yeah.
that's what we've been doing recently at least.
After that Newberry match, though,
Got
yesterday,
it, bro.
dropped down to losers. I think it was quarterfinals. Faced up against
Shout out
Marshall
for
and
selling against Kennesaw.
a Marshall rematch.
I
Thoughts?
kind of wanted to play Cum.
Nico sucks, bro.
Yeah, what was thoughts on the
I already
Marshall
know.
rematch?
Nico's
We
one.
already know where I stand
Respectful
with that.
ways.
Oh, respectful.
You can, just
GGs,
don't.
You know.
All right.
Nico's my son.
Okay.
Respectfully.
Respectfully.
Hey, all I'm gonna
Sorry,
say,
sorry.
is Stewie shot my body, or Stewski shot my body, bro.
Did he actually?
Yeah, he shot my body in the S&D, beat him in the S&D, and then we just slammed him in the last
That's
2
three
rounds.
grandchildren, Nico.
Started the S&P
What?
I've got 3 grandchildren from Nico.
Opened up
Hey.
sentence number 3.
And then starting out today with a 3-0 Kennesaw. Y'all looking good? Feeling good for the next match?
Yeah, I thought Kennesaw
Is
played
it Newberry? Is it confirmed Newberry? Or y'all saying
No,
it's
They,
Newberry?
no, no.
they start at 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so
If Newberry plays how they did yesterday, then Marshall's getting signed, respectfully.
okay, so y'all ready for either opponent? Y'all
Yeah.
Yeah.
confident?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Nothing
Well-
to lose, bro. It's literally just like
Just
go
proceed.
out, bang out, have fun.
All right. Well,
For the
that's
first
all
time
for
all
me
year.
for the interview today. Is there anything else y'all want to say?
No, that's it.
Thanks for tuning
Yeah,
in.
exactly.
You know?
Appreciate
y'all,
the
y'all the
stream.
goats.
Shout out Zone, bro. Shout out Demon.
Shout out Gio.
Obviously, bro.
Shout out Gio.
Gio.
Shout out Coach Gio.
Haven't talked to Gio in a
Shout
week.
out Tony.
Haven't got yelled at this week, so it felt nice.
Shout out.
Hey, also shout out to the future of UTC, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, shout out to the program, bro. We're gonna big things coming next year for UTC. Can't leak anything.
Can't
but
leak. Can't leak.
Can't leak.
we got a lot of potential recruits. I'd say.
Them
coming,
roster
so
changes going.
we got big roster change coming next year, but UTC's gonna be on the map. Keep looking out for all the Rocky League's been good this year. Valor's been good. Overwatch did good as well. So UTC in general is going crazy. Keep up the support.
All right, that's gonna do it here with the interview for the UTC Call of Duty team. After the 3-0 over Kennesaw State, we'll see them back later, facing off against either Newberry or Marshall. We'll see you then.
So they do manage to get him off, and it's only a 3-life lead, but they were delaying that.
Let me
very
see.
long.
I'll find it.
Phantoms is this. But shots from Millie nearly somehow wins that gunfight. And Courage is going to get on the point just to double the clock again, while the rest of them play kills. That's win out of Derek. That's 3 down. They should be able to get the B zone here, but they are going to go for A, it seems. Never mind, they're going to wrap it with the B. Let's get Derek just sprayed out Ian. The B zone is going to go here, and they've got a 5 life lead, and they're going to have nearly 2 minutes. So, again, shouldn't lose this one, but I said that last time.
Wait.
And
True, but I think teams who tank the outer ratings will probably receive their own set of.
I think it might just be because he's like the first guy.
Yeah, I agree, but like if you're on the cusp of like that 20 to 25 range, you'd be like, I'd rather get underrated and reap tourneys. But if being in the top 25, like, it's just so hard to do.
And there's a big 2. Ian wins it just about. And encourages back on the score. There's the first. Should be
You can maybe exclude like placings or some, I don't even know.
And Phantoms finds 2. And we're back to an even line. Feels a bit weird, but we're back to even. Nearly encouraged to get the first. He's going to send it. Ryan gets another. Got some typing in. Ooh, just about wins it. Number 3, Derek finds the kill. And they're going to pause the clock. Careful wins the gunfight onto point. Derek gets a
Yeah, like if I don't even, it would have to be like a top 32 and like it'd be like a 2K style tourney at the beginning of the year, and that gets you in Premier if you place top 32. Almost like how these qualifiers done. And then if you don't place that, you go into like a 2 to 4 week period where you're with shittier competition or the non-Premier. Oh shit.
Courage is going to get found out, but I don't think it's going to make a difference. It's a 5v2. Derek's on the pinch. He's going to shoot this guy in the back. And it's all up to Careful. It's going to fall, and that is 2-1.
Wow. Well, X won't post for you? What do you mean?
Double pause out of Ryan. Big map out of Millie, actually. A lot of damage. But yeah, that's going to be a 2-1.
Put on what other match? It's Desi. Des, where you at, Des? Just lost you, bruh. Yo, new follower from Zone Out Gaming. How y'all doing? No comms for either of these.
Getting angled again.
Oh, car, bro. I'm about to fucking bring that inside A. Someone should play back B with like a trove and AR if you can.
I can do that.
Yeah, I'll bring my car in A and then
search and destroy.
if they're here,
Dope.
just retake together.
Hey, listen.
I'm gonna play like a dump.
All in due time.
Yeah, you can do that.
All in due time.
Looking towards Backburger again.
Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate.
Operating RCXD.
He's back there, he's back there.
Alright. I see nothing in blue.
EU challenges cup number 9 is currently on
Nothing
hold
in A
while
yet.
players and checking out
he naded my
matches
nade, he
to have
naded my car.
non-purchasing accounts.
Elephant.
Excellent. Lol.
Enemy charges set.
Turn on bomb. I need a right side bomb. Careful.
Keep their spawn,
The EU pop cups are genuinely comedy, bro. Like some
He's
of the
on the
people
left.
who are... But I mean, close to
Dude.
guys.
Go
Ooh.
fast, go fast,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm going. There's a guy behind the dumpster.
Damn it, bro.
I fucking do not
like this map at all. What the fuck?
Report to the nearest extraction point. I have to make a call.
that was a fight.
I just got the hang of red card. Now I'm playing rewind.
You're good. We're good, bro. You're good. we're just rep IQ cheese. I'm down 1-5, so I'm trying to force a fucking play. This guy's literally sitting in the deepest part of his spawn.
Down 1-5.
I didn't even know you can go back there.
Oh, like, he was like deep.
Yeah, the whole
Bro,
way
he
back.
was
Yeah, that
literally
shit's
all
insane.
the way in the back, bro.
Yeah.
Like, come
There's like an
on,
extra part of the map you would never
Move me
guess.
the fuck offline, bro.
What do you mean? What happened? I'm confused.
I've ever lost to these guys.
There's oh, you mean about the EU Cup? It's like apparently, I mean there's basically 90% of the people who've made Sunday nobody really knows, and there's supposedly like 4 people who've bought accounts. Is the thing.
Ow. Yo, CD, now you deafening. Everybody's deafening, bro. Unfucking believable.
Who's deafening?
Not you. The fuck. Every stream is on mute pretty much right now. Got Desi Loso with no fucking. Not even game audio. Not even fucking game audio, man. There we go.
These guys to switch teams. I assume somebody's going to the toilet or something.
Sorry, boys. Do.
Just waiting on Millie the Funny. You know.
Look over me.
If I have a trophy,
Capture
I have a
all
trophy.
zones.
I have a trophy.
Oh, you got it.
Bro,
built up.
I got the zombie arrows on right now too. Like holy shit.
What?
My game's glitched.
Securing zone A.
Open.
You got me.
Connector. Okay, next name.
Jump that open. They're gonna
Arsa-
smoke out. I'm gonna get the right.
Oh shit.
I need that every time.
It's a great start.
I'm a bat.
Reggae.
On the right.
Alright, side lobby.
Alright, close.
Yo, one's our rugs. Our rugs.
Mine you.
Okay.
Ammo.
Okay, KB then.
C-Wad's ammo. We're missing one. Rupert.
You just stunned by cat. Cat. Foodie.
Close it down.
Foodie
Rogue,
is weak,
Rupert.
cat. Guy's fucking terrible.
Where's ammo still? Seawads.
Shit.
The
Two.
ammo call. We
Who's
can work
getting
this kid out. Ammo.
Open.
Ammo
Open
is one
KB.
shot.
Taking A.
There we go.
Yeah, I was just trying to ignore him.
Absolute
try.
KB. Nice. My life sucks. Just on point.
Alright, Seawads behind us.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
two?
plug in A with
Securing
two.
zone A.
Yeah, he's.
Yeah,
We're
he's
still. We're
trying to
funny. We're
find
gonna be on
him.
our right.
Is
Yeah,
that
yeah.
fucking
I'm
Alright,
going
leave
to
it.
One
the
A, that's
Remember, he's
Alright.
behind us. Last behind us. Last behind
Taking
us.
A.
Yo, I have their lobby weak,
Stun him.
two of them.
Kill him.
Could be one more.
I won't grenade.
Oh, nice.
Mhm.
Seawads, I'll get ammo.
Nice.
Shit, 3 looking for
Kills,
Cowdy.
Where's that?
Beauty.
Absolute. I got hit with the stun. He's going towards Kawak or pool. Towards Kawak or pool.
Oh yeah.
I'm watching cat.
I need some cat. Stun him, cat.
Dude, they're lying. They're weak as shit.
I have your
Lying,
open
bro.
side. I have your
I
open
think
side.
I'm too icy. I don't know.
Listen,
Sandy
Cat,
knows I'm
Cat,
too icy. What the
Cat.
fuck is he doing?
Kinda.
Cat,
I
Cat,
don't
Right side
think
closed.
Cat
They're
is-
closed.
Cat nothing hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
knock
maybe
out.
Sandy know I'm too icy. What the fuck is he doing,
One.
bro? Come on.
We're open.
Dispatching team to one.
On our spawn.
Yo, our rugs in.
Got him.
Nice. I'm gonna hit 3 cons.
I like, yo, I wasn't gonna shoot this guy if he shot at me. If he didn't see me.
Con dead.
Nice.
I was like, yo, I gotta kill this nigga on bomb.
Left side middle point.
Nice, Mike.
Oh, he peeked left and con right. Left and right.
You guys had the most passion.
Left and right, bro.
That's facts. Shinobi, good shit. Good shit.
On point. I'm trying to buy time so I can hop down.
Y'all gonna get the parallel.
Kami.
Right for a
Take
second.
it on the chin.
Damn.
Get
A
ready
bunch
for
of
the next
beasts.
round.
Damn it, brother. Early ready. All right.
A bunch of beasts.
Hey, best play though, silly. Wait, Mike, what were you saying? What's a zombie arrow?
It's like your mini map. Like your teammates are like it's just a white arrow.
What? Yeah?
Yeah, you never seen that?
Nah,
It's like
yeah.
it's like some fucking bullshit, bro.
Control.
I just like didn't even care, bro. Like it's just.
Don't
whatever.
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yo, this is
Well,
actually
run down,
crazy.
buddy.
Like I
All
see your guys'
targets
like
declared
health bars and
hostile.
shit.
Happy hunting, Crimson.
Nah, that is wild.
That's kind of fire.
My health bar is
Double
just
nade,
gonna have 0
double
for
nade.
3
Con,
cons.
con.
Oh, good night.
I got to.
Nice,
Open.
baby.
One more
That was
open.
one shot.
The
Yep,
first
that
time
was
I've been
on point.
naded
And they're
there.
on
Well,
B.
he,
Bio just announced his
I mean,
retirement
Mike.
too.
Bumped off,
Yeah,
bumped
Did
off,
he?
Probably bottom art.
Yeah.
he's outside the left. That's it. Yep.
Nice, good shit,
Sorry,
good shit.
Sunny.
Nah.
Dang, eh?
I'm going through con with you.
One's line. Content.
He's only watching. Yo, this guy is sounding,
Con
bro.
dead. And then weak on open.
D-Wads is fucking
me.
terrible. Holy shit, these guys are so fucking alpha.
C-Wads weak hit 3 times on the open.
One there, weak. I'm nading over B.
I
Careful.
think
Oh,
you're con.
oh,
You're
we-
con.
Go top maybe.
They just got
Bar
dominated.
right now.
Oh, you shot art, keep.
Like they just got fucking railed.
I did not hit him on the point somehow. Ones that are art.
Either he's on our van,
The silly cons are funny as fuck.
KB.
He's behind us. He's cyberbullying me. He's fucking in our art.
You don't have the
He's
reserve.
cyberbullying me.
Protected.
One shot.
Oh, he's outside.
Oh shit.
Fucking god, bro. this
He's
shit was inside.
cyberbullying me.
Damn it, Crimson.
Cyberbullying is the craziest comment I've ever heard.
Be careful.
Looks like he died 6 times on that side. That's the only thing that happened.
Hey,
bro.
look
Like,
at
what
him
the
only
fuck?
ironing that.
I'm gonna watch
Bust the fucking door.
Oh, he's going like that? What thing is
Yeah.
that? 5? God damn, I just don't hit like that.
I mean, yeah, they're all on like 5. They're at a facility.
Nice, bro.
I wish you'd have seen
Don't
my
worry,
screen
I
on
got
that
our trade.
one.
I got our trade. Don't worry.
Got
guys
off
are
my,
fucking
get off my 9 to
horrendous.
5
You
and
guys are
playing a
fucking
fucking
horrendous.
5 ping
Mike, please
facility.
take them out back when it matters, please.
I don't worry. I'll get our trade, bro.
And screenshot it and send it to us as soon as it happens.
No, our big bros are gonna take care of him again.
Yeah,
after
our
this.
That's fucking comedy.
But the rest of his team are going to be playing through art.
We're done now.
Doesn't see
Yeah,
the guy
we're
behind the
good, bro.
stairs.
There's a good
He's
run.
going to fall.
No commentary out of the
Five
big
times
fucking
encouraged,
CDC. There it is.
and it's a very good, very good start from Lockton. Nice win! Wow, he just imploded it. send it. This is a very good start. 70-point lead also.
Nope.
He's gonna nade himself, unfortunately. Nice win.
Who that? Who that?
So everybody doing well so far.
Mr. Hunted, but he's deafened.
Hunted. He's cyberbullying me is the greatest comment I've ever heard.
Ian is gonna pinch just a bit. I'm surprised Derek's not turned there.
Hunted, that's the greatest comment I've ever heard in my life.
You'd have thought he would have turned. Maybe he's gonna get found off. Careful, just fries Derek there, I think. And it's Ryan last guy. They are gonna focus over towards Newt. Number 5, Derek. Gonna hit old, does win the gunfight, so those guys should spawn out. Yin slides through him. Phantoms gets the trade, and it is just Phantoms last guy. They are gonna get the back door. Can't win the gunfight, that's a big win from Ryan. You gonna stream finals as well? Ideally, yeah. Ideally I'll stream, well, next match, and then
Ideally, I'll stream every match.
it depends on the timing, but losers semi, losers final, grand final is the plan. But yeah, it depends if people let me, you know. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Sometimes they say I'm ooh, if Ryan gets the second there, that would have been crazy.
First guy up. He could go closed. I think he did go close. He did.
I'm top open. I'm top open.
Or secret. One could go rock. Look at Seeker. Look at Seeker.
Good. I rock.
One's low under secret. Slow. I'm trying to go wall. I'm trying to go wall to me. Let's Secret. I think he hopped over some shit. Might be front. Secret's putting.
Not the rock. Not the rock. I'm push up open.
Front side of it. I'm gonna be right now. Yeah, work B like that. Still secret. He's gonna go top dark.
He's in the corner inside office. Secret half off.
They're on me B. One just touched right. One more. He's on the shed. Front shed. Shanti.
And one's on B point.
Shed weak. Just hold. Double holding. Don't want the shed close right.
I'll see him. He went con or something.
Yeah, bottom con. Weak bottom con.
We can touch it. Top it dead. Con. And one's fire. Last guy. Go B.
He's stuck con.
Con. You gotta help him.
I know. One plat. Last one is tick. Plat again. One plat.
I don't see con.
Weak plat. Meal. Otter. Flip. Dead. One more tick.
You gotta
He's going to one's plat.
This time. I think he's our side. He jumped up. Oh, he jumped over me. I couldn't. He's con. Hitting con fast. We touch it. He's con. Challenge you. Nemi.
Oh, and outer. Two con.
Yeah, I am
gonna be con or dart.
Yeah, looking at it.
They don't stop close. Okay.
Yo.
That window one.
Hunted.
One shot, bro. Click his one shot off his door.
Funniest game I've ever played in my life.
Dude, he's cyberbullying me out of silly is going in the Hall of Fame, bro.
Bro, he's so funny.
I was in the middle of saying I love the silly comms, and then he says that, and I'm like, oh my god.
Bro, he is so funny, dog.
That
We're getting
actually is.
absolutely slammed.
Those
and
guys-
he goes, he's cyberbullying. Bro, those guys are nuts.
They-
Like, not even good. They just play the game so fucking much.
There's, yeah,
Holy
wow.
shit.
Yeah, they are, wow.
Yeah,
That
they-
was an
they're gonna
incredible
lose, yeah,
comm, dude. That's
the-
literally right when
they-
I think I unmuted in the middle of him saying he's
Bruh.
cyberbullying me.
Bro, you just hear me in the back. I just start dying.
Yeah.
Close window.
Temp is just like, God, that was the
Okay,
best
give me the
vibes
phone,
I
right?
could see right there for how, like, if you saw the scores, you wouldn't have thought the vibes were so electric.
No, bro, we're all laughing.
I got close.
We're literally shit talking them down fucking astronomically.
That
He's
does.
rock.
Temp
Yo,
goes, that guy
encourage
is
them or
fucking
slamming
terrible.
yen.
Are they?
This is
I'm
looking
rapping-
difficult.
They are.
This is looking very difficult. They're gonna get the flip. Phantom does get the
No, dude, that
score,
team is
but
so
the rest
fun to
of them
play
are
with,
gonna
though.
flip.
Those motherfuckers
is.
are
It's just
hilarious.
good to get more like free scrap time. This is just becoming
Careful's having a, it looks like a shit map.
funny over really.
11 and 24 for Careful.
Still wins the gunfight, but all of his teammates drop. They do. Ian fighting for his life. Can't even get the gap. This guy. They are going to find a couple of kills, but you've already got encourage over towards New. And it's not looking fun.
Oh, Lucho. We got a Lucho stream.
I mean, at this point, they're probably aiming just to get outside the 100 points club. Okay, they do find 2 kills. Do get the guy in time, though. Derek flies in, gets 2. Last guy, and does get traded. Are they going to be aware of this mid spawn? They are going to get the back spawn as well. Derek gets found. And this is a good hold, so to at least make it somewhat respectable. They're going to get it to within about 100, but this is still going to be difficult. Now this is sort of the big kill. That is a big kill there from Ryan. Make sure they keep the P4 side spawns. Luge does kill him close on the outlet, but he's going to get shot in the back. If they can get a bit of scrap time and stop...
Yo, new sub from Ghost Snapchat. How you doing, brother? My brother in Christ.
It's going to be difficult. They're very far away. Careful does find a big 2, but they are going to spawn on his teammate because of that. And now he's going to lose the gunfight.
That's my big dog, Ghost. How you doing? How you doing, brother? I can't... Y'all beat us, right, dude, in that game we played?
They're still keeping the spawns. There's 3 down.
Excuse me.
Yo, so remember how you were saying that bomb clock kid's probably cheating or whatever?
Which
In
one?
Ranked? Remember in ranked?
Which one?
His name was like Bomba Clot or some shit.
Ah, fuck.
I was watching you play earlier. Well, anyways, I ended up going into ranked to warm up, bro, and that's the same fucker I played, and he was just cheating his balls off.
Was he?
So.
So I was right?
Yeah, you're completely right.
Thank God. Oh, I was...
Every single game I played today was a cheater. Either on my team or enemy team.
I hate him, bro.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's so fucking annoying.
Lucho said it was starting. The fucking liar. He's a fucking liar, Hunted.
I mean, that's how it goes.
He's a fucking dirty little liar.
And that is going to be the series. So, locked in. The youngsters are going to advance to the winners final.
Had to play fans with T6 yesterday. Glad they're getting the beating they gave us.
But they'll play the winner of that one.
Brought it back 1-3-2. We 3-0'd him.
Yeah, we get the Dez pop. I forgot right here.
So, yeah, congratulations to them.
Dez and them are still in? I thought they lost to Ronald and them.
Say again?
Rock me.
They're still in the cup? I thought they lost to Conwa.
He didn't push an open yet.
Nah,
He's pushing open now, probably. He's still open,
Wait, is he Conwa's? What's his team?
Conwa, Mitch.
We have 2 minutes. We
I
have 2 minutes
forget
to
who
get
else
kills.
is on it.
I'll see out the right. I'll see out the right.
And whoever else.
And fire. He's going rock right now. Rock right now, D-Lo.
Desi and them.
Fast rock. He's going fast. Yeah, I think he's right corner of lobby. No, he pushed up, bro, guys.
Wait for each other. Yeah, I'm waiting. Look to the left. Yo, does rap lambo?
Okay, I'm done.
Yo, I'll land.
90 dead.
Let's go Spiral, let's go Secret now.
Let's bro.
I'm checking side door.
Let's go. Yeah.
Check it, check it.
Come top. Let me stun this wrist.
Come
Yeah,
top.
top open. I think it's top.
Secret, guys, secret.
I'm playing for Secret.
He's still on me, he's still on me.
I
Any help, any help?
Top open dead.
Dead, dead, dead.
That's three. Iron up, iron up.
Get kills, get kills. Is it getting a wave? Is it getting a wave?
That was not Yo, it's open. Come close. Our side close.
Close one shot. He went secret. Good job, D-Lo.
Time again. Take it.
I'm reloading. What the fuck, Rock?
I'm Secret.
Yeah, am I?
Rock with your Lambo. I think you pushed him.
Okay. I'm watching it.
Come in Secret.
I see, I'm coming.
Might go con.
Darn it.
Top open.
In Reaper. Alright, we know where one is.
Come to me, just.
Are you secret?
Work together.
No, I'm top.
You went top dark.
Hold this.
Yeah, watch back here.
I've right. Yo, child, pull with me.
Reaper still holding.
No, bro. Open. He ran the rock. He shot open. He's open.
I can't show.
I think he ran to their side. He ran to their side.
Yo, on rock. Sitting on open. Leave there.
One's top office.
Yo, on me. Drews.
What are you here, top office?
Top close.
Hey, I can hold point. Stay alive. One was.
Still missing Santi. Santi was office. Santi's office. I'm going rock right now.
I'm touching. Top open.
If he runs away, I have him.
Charlie Rock.
I'll see him. He jumped out on A point. He's under me. One shot, really one shot. Jumped out. Good job. Good shit, D-Lo.
Sir.
I'm getting like horrible timings, you know. That's all good. You guys are frying.
Here, bro. I was he back in.
Bro, when he killed you, I waited like 20 more seconds.
He was still there in the
He was still there. He was like back right here, back your steps.
He chowed me. I'm like, alright, that makes sense. And then I watch him run backwards. Like, what are you doing?
Bro, they don't take our office, so if anything, bro, just go office the plat or something, cause they're dead ass just sitting like
I got you.
dark hall and fucking rocks.
Yeah, you gotta hit close.
I'm gonna hit open again.
I'm gonna be again. Alright.
I'm coming over, Jay.
Got on here. Two.
I think they're all there.
Yeah, all there probably. Dark hall.
On me. Dead.
Bottom con, Vinny. One shot, dead.
Playing front, nice.
I'm trying to cut a front.
They can go top spiral.
I heard you.
I have top spiral. Rock is open. Rock door is open.
Yeah, rock now. Rock. One shot.
Our side. Yo, you went back to rock. Yeah, you should get the up, just run, just.
Top spiral for sure.
One open. Bottom fire.
Two left for me. They're on fire. He could be under me.
That's what he was firing.
Up is dead. Behind me. Yeah, he's still fighting fire. Slowly.
And top office,
Yeah. And top office. Just click.
Got you.
No sé qué va a mandar el menú.
No, que no hagas nada, y te vuelve solo.
Masivo.
Bueno, me hice, de almuerzo me hice 2 pedazos de carne gigantes, hermano. ¿Sabes cómo? Yo con peluca, hermano.
Yo me comí la torta Hidalgo.
¿Te comiste la torta Hidalgo y qué tal?
Ah, bueno.
¿Qué es eso?
Pero estaba mejor la de ayer.
La torta Hidalgo trae chorizo, cerdo y otra carne más, no me acuerdo cuál. 6 creo.
Amigo, buena esa también.
35 seconds.
Y si te gusta, sí. Por ejemplo, a mí el chorizo no me gusta mucho porque se me repite. Entonces, no soy muy fanático de eso.
Mira, el taco de chorizo es God. No sé qué onda es God.
Mira, si para mí la mejor torta de por sí es la cubana. Pero
hay otras que no son
otras
tipo las
son muy
normales, además de la Hidalgo y de la cubana. O sea, tengo tío.
de lo que tú queráis, hermano. Torta de pollo asado, torta de camarón, torta de jamón, torta de huevo con chorizo, torta de adobada, no me acuerdo de lo que trae la adobada, sí, hermano.
Awakening's the only player to find a kill there, so now it's on him to just stall out time. The teammates are not near the plate. His second segment is going to be guaranteed.
Wow.
A big wake on this pinch needs to find something.
Well, Nero still alive and kicking, gets the 10 and 4. Cammy pushes both players off. Now it's just down to Gio. This would be like a 1v3 essentially for him. Has a little bit of time to play with. Down to 10 seconds though. This next play has to be successful on the zone itself. Gio. Couple of defenders seen over toward patio side. Estriel down low. None of those gunfights coming through, and it's just on to Kenny, and he's going to be held outside of Fountain. Still, though, to get 5 ticks of progress and what looked to be a stonewall defense is impressive for Rocker.
Oh, yeah, without question, man. Final 10 seconds, we make the last hoorah push over towards B, and all the kills go our way, even a team kill from Boston allows us to extend that time. Walking away with 5 segments when you were 10 seconds away, we're walking away with none. It's definitely chef's kiss. Boston at least stands strong on the defense in that final moment. Even though Awakening didn't get a kill on that pinch, besides the one opening it, when it turned into a 1v3 and then he flanks through close. Just him drawing the attention right there from Rocker couldn't really allow them to stack all their attention from to bottom one or top office.
Yeah.
So that allows the teammates to just fly on in off the respawn, find the kills, and then hold strong to secure the first defense.
All right, now we swap the sides. See what Boston can manifest on their breakoff here. Trophy system over towards Arches. Looking for some early influence to play this B approach through fences, but it doesn't really work out. Kenny holding the stone wall. He's able to find himself too. Nero a follow-up through stairs, and Cammy's now the last one left, and Minnesota seem to know that he's playing, over the top of fences. Kenny, good start, 3 in a row.
Shot down the initial B push. Now Boston to waste time working out of their spawn. They're taking their time on the approach. Someone going slow and steady in towards Secret, the other two attacking from Rock side. They're just looking for kills to go their way, and Snoopy opens up with the first. Awakening time for you to strike. That's already 3 dead. Last player here is going to be Nero. Snoopy's able to get out of dodge. Fantastic play to finesse your knife there. Now you can work some segments here at B.
And you get a little bit of further positioning over through Tin. Kind of scaling this offense a little bit further beyond the bounds of the zone. Purge up top, just trying to be a nuisance. Seen, dealt with. Gio, nice shots down low. 2 members on, though, for Boston. Second tick is going to get locked. Third on the way. Awakening finds one more before falling, giving Snoopy and Cammy a shot at this. It's just down to Kenny. Last one left. He's got a 1v1 with Cammy. Over the top of the fence, his opening shots are decent for both players, but help is here. Now the pinch from Purge is coming through, though. He's going to find 2. More in front of him, but Gio shuts it down, and that third tick stays empty.
Yeah, third tick stays empty, but at least you have Awakening already put himself in a position to find a couple freebies. That's 2 dead. You have the numbers advantage. Snoopy on the pinch makes it 3. The only player unaccounted for is Kenny, the guy who broke us down the first attempt. He's all the way pushed out towards well. They know Awakening sitting here towards Bowhouse.
Nice.
Can't find anything, but now it's on Kenny.
Couldn't get there in time to get the final kills on the zone, so an extra 60 seconds comes through for Boston, plus they hold a life advantage. Minute 15 is what they'll have to work with. Awakening off his respawn, trying to hold over towards P4, shut down. The rest of the hit, though, is still here. Can they outtrade this? Estriel in trouble, but whoa. Help from Nero comes through in the nick of time, and Minnesota will still hold on towards open hallway.
Oh, and now this is on Purge. Can you open up a lane for your team? You at least find the first kill. Now just get out of dodge. Finesse your...
Bueno, vas derecha, Nico. Yo voy close. ¿Queda noche de orto?
Todo adentro, nada afuera, amigo.
La huevo huele a culo, hermano. What?
Y me las meto por el orto yo, no sé.
No puse
Ah,
skin.
no, no, esta la mía.
No, skin, no, una skin de una default, boludo.
A ver,
Mira,
mírame.
son las mejores, pero ridículo.
No, tenés la default. Pónganse.
Mira, yo también.
Vos también, boludo. Pónganse hasta todo el
Dale,
día.
bueno.
Ya se tenía la default del Elite, boludo. Un éxito que se mueve mucho con la cámara.
No sé, estás re bugueado.
Bueno, ya.
Tocado uno.
Plat te vino. Plat, un tiro, Plat, estás jodiendo el Plat. Y tú, close. Te ponía ahí, igual.
Estás loco, que se metió el time.
Esperan wall.
A un tiro top dead.
Bueno, tengo top izquierda. Tengo top izquierda.
Ok.
Me estudiaron para me estudiaron.
Secret.
Échale open, dos open.
Vamos, ya termina. Para, hay uno en secret, se tiró al tan.
Otro lado top open.
Se tiró al time.
Buena, top open, agarrate.
Me dejo arriba.
Derecha.
Top open, dead. Top open, dead.
Nice. Me tiene daño.
Dale, date, yo tu top.
Hay uno que no ha muerto, weón.
Sí, le sigue y tiene más. Está agachado en top, sigue. Top derecha, ventana, te piqué el.
En el back dead.
Bueno, juega tu vida.
Que me puede estar en el nivel.
Jugamos línea, sí, jugamos línea.
No, morí atrás, dos atrás.
Voy que
Te tiró un trophy.
Está ahí. Te pone muy mal, hermano.
Está viendo a la derecha, Diff viendo a la derecha.
Todavía una piedra, sí, lo sabía.
Está
sola, And shoot lobby late.
Lambo.
Bueno, Sara. Van a spawn out.
Go, close, muerto.
En el back dead también.
Por van a poner well, Aaron. Van a poner well, yo creo. ¿Tenés well?
Ok, estoy viendo well. Tengo
Yo tengo top y secret.
Ok, está abierto el medio. Ok, van roca.
Dale. Bloquear.
Espérate, andate.
Tenemos yo top.
Solo más.
Voy los pinchos, estoy pinchando. Van a spawn out.
Ir a ayudar.
De 1, 2, me falta un tercero.
Y re duro.
A la derecha.
Yo de piedra último. Corre front con sub.
Ah, te voy. Todo derecha.
Ah, no estoy, pero soy horrible. Está tocado.
Me venía, fui aquí.
Sabemos,
Te quedas, sí.
Dale, close door, vamos. Echale, me echale
top
door. Otra vez. Bien, dale.
¿Escuché?
Estoy en tu popper.
Otro más. Leaf.
Mucha piedra.
Frío, ¿qué es?
Está pushado en secret, Chan. Estás cambiando. Vamos a poner bien. Están top cero.
Uno piedra un tiro eterno.
Ponen
¿Tiene
idea.
otra ventana?
De guarda con el de arriba. Sí, con Héctor, lo maté.
No, la
Está
ventana.
solo time de block. Uno time block.
Ahí estaba weak.
Sí que
Ok, está la ventana. Bueno.
El puto. Estoy disputando. Time in outdoor, dead. Tengo trophy.
Flash steps.
Fuck, me mató. Ponen atrás, más, en la escalera.
Me corre por afuera del mapa. Hijos de puta, paremos de chayer. Vamos, dale.
Hay uno outer, uno inner y otro flat.
Era el flat.
No, nada.
Uno time del lado outdoor. Te coche.
Black week.
Disputando. Del outdoor. Me pichó, ventana.
Dale, la ventana. Va corriendo front.
Tenía front.
En outdoor, yo estoy outdoor del punto. Inner muerto. Me clipé. Ah. Tú izquierda.
Daño.
Bueno. Estás solo, ¿no? Vas a tener que te open. Guarda on fire, Nico. Guarda on fire.
Un tiro.
¿Lo tenés?
Bueno.
Buena, open otro. Muerto.
Bueno, ya le
Trion, medio fire.
Con el Lambo.
No, bloqueen.
Yo tengo Lambo, chul.
Viendo a mí, yo, Nico. A izquierda.
Front.
No, puta madre.
Ayuda.
Top office. Uno más front y otro más mid.
Vale. Hay como 30 time, hermano. Salió una media.
Estás solo, ahora.
Front muerto.
Bueno. Media outdoor, tiene trophy, disputo. Dale, dos. Dos izquierda, muerto. Buena, jolíamos también.
Estoy bloqueando.
Ahora time.
Ahí, open, salió, dale.
Uno bueno fire dead.
Buena. Me están niando, estoy arrechado en 8.
Estoy jugando fang el.
Dale, guarda mid, marrón,
Está abierto.
Tengo front. Corre.
Uno más en bottom fire.
Fire, muerto. Yo bottom fire,
No comió.
Es bombión.
Other week. Time week.
Me da, yo te.
Tiene outdoor.
Hay uno en close, había uno corre por close. Está no todo open.
Es open.
Un tiro, se me ha visto. Un tiro.
¿Qué le subo, open?
Dale, close.
¿Túnel de open?
Secret, se fue secret.
Estoy en la front roco.
Te echaron. Buena. Chale. Voy,
Hay muerto,
Buena,
hay
buena.
un secret,
Sí, otro top derecha, mío.
Bueno. Top week.
Es el último. Por agarren time. Estamos bien. Dale, yo puedo top izquierda.
No, está top izquierda.
No, hermano, está recargando. Fuck.
Puyo top izquierda, Chochel. Top izquierda nada.
Vamos a window.
Fire week. Time week.
Time muere. Bueno, Fire no ven, estoy jugando media.
A top blows.
Open un tiro más, open un tiro dentro del lado, man.
Bottom fire. Va al punto de bottom fire.
Dos era eternas.
No está muerto. Uno más está en close.
Está muerto. Top close, el último, va para el lobby.
Tocado muerto.
Bueno. Guarda izquierda. Vente, che, este, ya fue.
¿A la izquierda? Hay uno que se salió, hermano. Tengo lobby, tengo uno.
Uno fue con Héctor, el del.
Así que, de izquierda, ¿cierto?
Mate Well. Otro más Well, muerto.
Ahí, quédale lobby.
Y falta uno, sí.
Agarra el lobby si puedes, Lucho.
Sí, estoy vaqueando. Está top lobby y el de All, los últimos dos. Los otros están poniendo.
Estoy pegando, tengo 2 medio.
Nada, bueno.
Voy a short time.
Pro muerto.
Ahora se da rico.
Paso izquierda, Tommy, weón. En el back.
Back muere.
Y atrás.
Bueno, hay uno que no muerto.
Agua. Ay, mira, que es horrible. Sí. Chill, tío.
Lobby weak, de la izquierda. Nice.
Uno pasó que dos derecha, muerto, otro más piedra. Te chill. Piedra weak.
Estoy bloqueando.
El lobby que está atrás.
Tiene agua, ok.
Ya en front, muerta.
¿Tiene piedra todavía?
Estoy jugando a fang de derecha. Guarda agua.
Lobby dead.
Buena.
Piedra muerto.
Una front en el heavy close, Eternal.
Voy a saltar atrás.
Weak.
Muerto, tiene un tiro.
Salté atrás. Ese va a poner atrás.
Sí, está conmigo. Se echó a morir. Morí, 2 sol. Dos sol, 3 adentro, 3 adentro.
Tengo su top.
Ok, estoy cortando fences.
Quédate en time, Aaron. Yo tengo el lock.
Quédale al Beasley.
Me puse un R.
Tengo que vaquear. Ventana, nice.
Tengo el block, te vas a block.
Maté los 3 de ole,
Un secret muerto.
Corto vuel.
Te pongo un trofeo. Estoy hard block.
2 mide un tiro, diff.
Muerto uno más.
Tengo tu top plato, ¿ok? El push. Guarda el pinch, que RP office.
A ver, Juaniel.
Voy a ir.
Ventana de uno.
Plata.
De plata.
La vi. Yo tengo plata.
Outdoor time.
Plata un tiro.
Hay 2 time mínimo.
Pone muy out.
Muerto, otro más flat.
Bueno, falta el time. Sí. Un tiro outdoor, Cell es último. Nice, bueno. Van a poner el fondo, creo, Marrone, bolt.
Nada atrás.
Nada well. Me voy ni con el Nico.
Y un tiro Eternal.
Muerto.
Buena.
Van
a para well.
weak.
Cell CDF, los ARs. Van todos de repente open, ¿no? Uno va bolt, muerto. No. Disparo. Dos conector. Último 2 conector.
Van en medio.
Ayuda.
Conector muerto uno.
Me pincharon por un fire.
Uno tan weak. Y vi.
Estoy esperando top open, ¿no?
Tienes nades.
Me flanqueo, Bron Fire. Está en la esquina, mano. La esquina izquierda.
Open. Un tiro open. Me pumpió horrible.
Vayan por mí.
No, vos debes ser Lambo.
Vayan mid.
Está pillando.
Medio dead.
Buena.
No, chaqueando front. Ya hay front muerto.
Buena. Voy a
medio.
te voy a chill. Voy a la izquierda. Muy tocado. A la izquierda esquina.
¿Qué trophy?
No quiero más.
Es Bill. Nice. Buena. Close front. Estoy front.
Un tiro time.
Buena for late.
Mid. Dale contra mí.
20 segundos.
Da shield.
No, salí front.
Su top un tiro.
Pero están yendo mid. Dale mid a encontrarnos.
Ya pasó para la coque, me parece.
Derecha dead.
Tengo top izquierda, ¿ya vi?
Ventana dead.
Buena. Bueno, más top lobby. Último top lobby conmigo. Un tiro top lobby.
Que no flipeen.
Morí, amigo. Una bala, boludo. Este damo.
¿Tiene?
Lo veo.
Ahora el pinche full de hecho, yo te puedo agarrar. Borra la ventana nomás, ¿ok? Yo te tu pinche de pelate. No, voy open.
Dos open.
Open, no te la dedo, uno más open. Un tiro open, absoluto. Cels absoluto si chalea, nice.
Anico.
Top izquierda. Short time.
Muerto.
Control el tom, guarda piedra. Sigue, está encerrado ahí. Para la derecha. Para la claridad, me pichó Baron Fire. Baron Fire, se sube Hop.
Te tocado secret. Ya, te tocado time también.
No kill mío, Hop time.
Secret time.
Este no lo veo.
Queda time de nuestro lado.
Está detrás de Fire.
Pushó.
Muerto.
Bueno, Lucky flipeado.
Jueguen New, véndame, venzosos. Guarda piedra, amigo, van a ir por front piedra que llega.
Están yendo todos front. Hold weak, va para el top close.
Estoy viendo well, yo estoy bloqueando atrás.
New.
Uno conector Omi, hold. Dos conector y top izquierda.
Vamos para el auto, me parece.
¿Quién se va?
Voy a repinchar el lobby, amigo, rápido.
Uno más secret.
Vamos lobby nosotros.
Otro lobby.
Buena.
Otra, full backer, poner un full backer, mano. Van lobby, van dos lobby.
Estoy lobby, te lo dejo lobby.
No.
Un tiro.
Muerto.
Uno más sostenido, close.
Bueno.
Muerto.
Close.
Está weak. Fuck, atrás la voz.
Otro más atrás, hermano. Hay dos time, es poner en close.
¿Ven? Estoy dando lobby rápido. No, ya salió el lobby de Sider. Hay dos en lobby, Uno está jodiendo en el fondo y va bloqueando.
¿Echaré el auto? No, nada.
Voy al lobby later, ¿ok?
Nada derecha.
Deep derecha, weak.
Deep derecha uno. Deep. Flanquea uno.
No, le pegué 2 tiros, no.
Voy a venir aquí.
Sí.
Ya fue.
15 segundos.
Yo no
Te quedan pinch.
Están todos por piedra, ¿ok? Están todos por piedra, yo ponía el.
Voy a dar Vlad. Gana el back. Ah, Vlad. Uno plat, weak, plat weak.
LOL fue piedra mid. Pincha ventana.
Te ha tocado ni hermano. Abre defensa de nuestro lado, hermano.
Apoyate.
Un tiro tempo. Le estoy por plat. Aguantame,
Creo que te haya comido defensa, hermano. Tengo defensa.
Están sobre la defensa, fondo la chance. Puedes disputar, ¿ok?
Aguantame. Te pongo plat. Ventana.
Me veroné, te tiro.
Ah, plat. Uno plat, muerto.
Abre defensa.
Te pongo por la ventana, mío.
Tiene una time.
Ventana no lo veo,
Un segundo.
Ventana no lo veo.
Está deep.
La ventana se volvió, climbió la ventana de vuelta, ahora la ventana de vuelta.
Ok, tú, che. No lo veo la ventana.
Ponete, espérame, que ponete. Jueguen lento.
Ventana.
Buena. Tengo el break. Voy al time, mato el time. Time muere.
Plat.
Time, me tira time, 2.
Muerto uno, otro más. Está bajito, le he dado nomás.
Tony, si jueguen Tony. Ponía
Dos en el plat y gol. Ok, 2 en el muerto.
Pon el amo.
Yo tengo el lado de ellos. Hay uno que está en New, que era mío.
Puede estar dentro del Nier, hermano. Yo estoy en el amo.
Que yo tengo todo su lado, tengo todo el lado de fire,
Suelta el amo,
Jueguen tight, yo tengo el lado de fire. Miren open. Bien. Yo tengo el lado de fire. Van a poner a well.
Un tiro. Nice.
Van a poner well o la chucha acá conmigo.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué? Esto es una bebida energética. Tiene... de universidad. O sea, se me extraña, pero que tenga un buzo, o sea, es como un chamullo, eso me parece, ¿no? Sí. Sí. No por nada sos psicólogo.
No, todo el tiempo los peores timing cuando estoy chiseando a
La
alguien,
mascota
es
sí es
increíble.
un jaguar.
Siempre tengo los mejores timings, weón.
Yo no, mío. A mí se me escapan todos por el lado, voy por el lado y por el otro, hecho.
¿Se ve?
Eso es increíble.
Ahora, ¿se ve el coso de atrás? ¿Se ve?
No, what the fuck.
¿Ahí? Vale, como, no sé, cuánto. En pedo. O sea, le puedes pagar para que te hagan una personalizada a base de Adidas.
¿Qué hacemos?
No. Bueno, ahora estoy jugando, chau.
Nico, pushamos doble top close. Y se una cada ventana. Literal. Vamos por la kill de mid.
Yo chaleo la ventana izquierda.
Dale.
Me
Sigue a la derecha, sí. No importa. Este chaval le encanta jugar en el plat, Nico. ¿Me dieron nada? Pero pushó top izquierda, ventana izquierda, Nico. Dos,
a la derecha hay otro.
Alguien ni dio a amigo,
Puede ser la derecha.
Creo que no fue bueno,
¿Tú no ves conmigo?
Tengo que yo plat para ver, para.
Dale, no. Falta que ni dio a mí, me parece a mí, Nico, tenés repinch, yo tengo conector.
No.
Bueno.
Dije el handworm, boludo.
¿Qué carajo hicieron, boludo? ¿Yo maté top izquierda?
Fue uno top izquierda, top derecha, fue uno B y otro no sé.
Este se fue sentado, tío. ¿Y si cago?
No sé, me agarré el arma del otro weón.
Va. Literalmente vayamos. Haremos 3 top izquierda y Nico anda a piedra. ¿Qué hagas tú, Loki, Nico? Si están ahí, te chileás y corremos todo por mí. Yo me agarro de una, tengo sub. Por fire y tipo izquierda, por fire. O sea, pibón.
Top izquierda, ¿viste?
No, top derecha, self.
¿Estoy en el push este chaval?
No le piban.
No, falta le piban, sin poder pinchado.
Ya pushó.
Piensa pinchado por fire para B. Falta los dos de su top, otros dos.
Otro más top office.
Ah, te pincho dos, sí, creo.
Estoy jugando medio,
Falta uno que está en su spawn solamente, pues. Corrieron dos y falta uno.
M1.
¿Dónde ves?
No, wey, man, en la piedra. ¡Qué ojete! ese mito ahí. Falta el otro. ¿Dónde está Rick Close? Ese era R.
Seguro.
Es Celts.
Tiene una de Tun.
¡Ah! Mira, lo veo pasar la bomba y el piso está para.
Te sienta, yo lo vi, te sentó, amigo.
Nada, la juego con el pique dice.
Te vi, no te vi, después te sentó, boludo. Te turroné.
Yo me turroné sin ir, parece.
Yo lo vi, boludo. Hay que hacer la de Po, vos lo ves ahí, te di fibra de la piel y te das palomitas.
No, quiero hacer lo mismo que ellos. Vaya uno cada ventana, yo juego el close lento y vos, Nico, corre pibón. Hacer el play.
Estamos copiando la play de estos créditos, boludo.
Tenés que copiarlo. Pero ellos van dobles, bottom five, unos downs.
Dos derecha, otro más.
Top izquierda
Top izquierda no lo veo.
Me corrió el close el otro.
Él debe estar tocado, hermano, está no, pero
No, están.
No, ya perdí la.
No copiamos los plays.
El chabón pasó por toda la ventana izquierda y me cagó a tiro a mí, boludo.
Eran 3, bro. Encima si pasa por plat no lo veo yo. ¿Qué crees que tenga?
No pasó por plat, pasó por la ventana.
Está bien, yo maté uno, me traía, ven.
Le hace la ventana.
¿Cómo?
Le hace la ventana por video.
Ok.
Están ahí, los flanqueo y si no, cuidado, a ver, no.
Yo voy a hitear si me tenés.
No sé. Sí, porque viene por acá, no sé. Son dos stop.
Aquí
no.
Dos top open.
Te escuché.
Salte.
Estoy conecto, tengo pibón.
Plantando un tiro.
Bueno.
Plantando un tiro, a la izquierda.
Los ahí. Estoy pinchando el ambo, ¿ok?
Tiene a la izquierda.
No, cuidado.
Tengo siempre saber. Bueno.
Para.
Mano, ya ahí quieto, hermano, en Office, hermano, y tiene una ópera reculeada, molesta, boludo.
Ah, pero ese chaval.
Y con la pistola, obviamente me va a turronear, boludo. O sea, vos imagínate traquear a un chabón dolfinariando con una pistola, amigo. Turrón GTD, literal. Hacemos la de triple A y jugás lento secret. Dale. Tengo torpe yo para poner. ¿O tienen ustedes?
No, yo no tengo,
Ahora vamos.
Entonces, no.
Yo lo tiro acá, ustedes tienen la bomba.
Dale, ya tiramos.
Pegué con ella, comí una quinta la caseta, está la caseta close y otro conector, hermano.
Pero necesitando lo veo. ¿Caseta muerta? Bueno, te
Falta
uno que está viendo por encima de su lado, defenses.
Sí que no hay nada todavía. No sé qué. Bien, Peter, fences.
Escuchame.
Mi chato oh, no.
Corrámoslo este down.
No, que sentada de orto que es de tipo. No.
Mira, los chalos sin heavy, boludo.
Sos bueno.
Mucho ahí comienza un moco, boludo.
Sí, por eso después perdemos el elite, boludo.
Los chalos sin heavy,
boludo. Vos te das cuenta, yo estoy esperando a charear con mi teammate y te charear sin heavy solo, boludo.
Me acostumbro a hacer esa weá, weón, y después en el elite alguien que dispara recto, pum, lo sienta, hermano. No saca una hecha, hermano. Sí, Gini.
En console y a 110 de ping.
Gini.
Sí, boludo.
No se lo dimos.
Ah, coche.
Están ahí. Todo bueno.
He hecho un tiro.
Ahí no jugando lento, en defensa, sí.
La caseta.
Sigo pushando el close.
Dos conmigo. Uno más en conector. Bien. Falta el otro, puede estar en top.
Iván, o se fue Seeker, no sé qué hizo.
No tenéis balas, culeo.
Y nada, pa.
What? Desapareció.
Bottom fire.
Puede ser, sí.
Pinchó todo el
No,
spawn.
se fue.
Ah, lo viste.
Sí, escúchame, puedo ir top, hermano. Voy a chisear nuestro respawn, hermano.
Está arriba tuyo, pero.
Está de la ventana,
Lo hemos estado en nada.
Muy tricky.
Que Nico le hice la ventana, tipo, o sea, como literalmente la ventana de mid. Ahora creo que se compró una ventana de office.
Y sí, me dijo la ventana.
Y o sea, hay 3 ventanas.
¿Qué hace Nico?
Y hay un montón de ventanas ahí, hermano.
de mierda.
Tú eres la ventana.
Hermano, es una mierda.
Vayamos bravo, ahí está por front.
Ya dorado.
Amigo, si quieren uno de ustedes puede ir mid, yo de piquear esas boludeces. ¿Qué hace
Voy.
split?
Y gente que tiene que pegar la ventana, sacar la info y chao. Dispara al aire si querés.
Después, literalmente, mirate el push y close, sentada uno y te hace la mierda. Entraron en larga,
Tunearon.
Mataste a la derecha.
Un tiro.
Levantó de plat, hermano. Se queda el plat.
La entré 6.
No, ¿por qué
Es
plan?
una R.
En plan, Lucho, ¿por qué plantas 6?
Me comí la bomba.
Bomba.
Chalealo.
¿De qué se ríe este morocho, güey?
Se ríe que manda más de joystick y no de fin de vida, boludo.
¿Qué se ríe este morocho, güey? ¿Cómo se fue, Lucho? Es muy fuerte. Mira cómo te agarra por el hueveo este huevón.
Mira, está bien, es el scammer número 1.
Lucho, no viste lo que yo hice ahí en piedra, boludo. Muy fuerte.
Sí.
De ahí veo para adelante mato a uno, después veo para la bomba mato al otro.
O sea, pero eso es porque no anda joystick. Ayer alguien me preguntó que contó el uso, porque él lo vio ayer. No anda joystick, él no anda. No es la idea.
¿Por qué no sabes mi control, boludo? Yo, Shiren, shut the fuck up, bro. What do you mean, bro? I'm always like... ¿Eh? ¿Qué dijo?
¿Qué está hablando? ¿New, ¿Qué es New?
No, Shiren, en tu stream, pone Tell that boy Nico lock in.
Oh, sí. Shit, bro, these guys is flying, bro. But literally. Motherfuckers started scamming HP, bro. It's fine.
Mira, Marrón. Este es vos, ¿no?
¿Cuál?
Este, mira. Mace. ¡No! ¿Cómo se empezó el mapa así, boludo? No me pude poner la esquina, anda a cagar.
¿Ya lo empezó de una?
Sí, ya lo empezó. Pusieron full idea.
Ahora jugamos este y tengo que esperar, ¿no? ¿Garcho?
Uy, ¿cómo entró eso? ¿Cómo entró eso?
Ingresado.
¿Cómo entró eso, boludo?
Ingresado, hay que ser honesto. ¿Qué hacemos?
¿Te puedo jugar el suete, mamá?
Sí, jugáselo si querés.
Estoy yendo Urbana eso.
Yo R, Nico, déjame yo R. Voy front.
Este mapa hay mucho que jugar de 3 subs.
No, sí, pero cuando queda B.
Están tocando B, me cayó ni los pies.
Dos derecha, one shot.
No window.
Muerto.
Me tiré para B. Me está llegando from B. No from B.
Está en el punto, otro down,
Sentate.
Un tiro en la cajita acá de float. Salió de mierda. Yo creo.
Uy, muerto. Otro más office. No, plat.
Falta diff. Falta el mío. Ayuda.
Muerto.
Falta que el primero que maté.
Ahí está el spawn. Va para
Vení de punto si podés, te ayudo.
Da un tiro, hermano. Un tiro. Está a la izquierda, hermano. A la esquina izquierda.
Plat.
Si aguantás un segundo te lo mato. Si no me aguantás no te lo puedo matar.
No puedo, no me corrían. Está en el punto.
Ahí está Lauder, estoy un tiro.
Uno tocó B, digo A.
Te tocó en plat.
Muerto uno spawn.
21 está una piedra.
Un tiro.
Le plate.
Un tiro a piedra.
Ya.
Se fue el conector de vuelta, va a pinchar office, parece.
Y pinche
Es Eternal.
Ok.
¿Que te ayude?
Ah, tú quedas muy weak y otro más en Hedge. ¿Qué hace Hedge?
Otra, está el lobby, boreando. Sube top cera.
Sí, fue top lobby.
Está jugando spawn trap, ¿no? Estoy jugando sus kills. Falta que Billy está top
Fue
cera.
sí.
Sí. Billy, le secret.
Ahora lo veo.
Por ahí. Salieron. Hermano, one office.
No plata.
Falta que Billy, amigo.
Bueno, cambiamos.
Auder de B. Wow, no, que está bien.
Top open y top plat.
Open dead.
Plata un tiro. Se fue a la mierda.
No lo veo.
Debo tocar ahí y pasar para B.
Está con.
Conector, Conector, mate.
Morí.
Ahí no hay.
Nada, morí. Un tiro conector, se me escapó de otra ventana open. Estoy todos tiros. Va a subirse a la ventana office.
Vénganse, vénganse.
Falta el conector.
Ahora.
Yo.
No, me pates en
Buena.
la madre.
Bueno, office conmigo.
Yo estoy jugando spawns, confío en ese campo.
Dos office, dos one shot, dos plat. Apenas igual, chill.
Cuando apenas boat.
Play steps. ¿Qué haces? Tenemos un minuto igual. Un minuto 8 días.
¿Me tenés conector o no? Ese era. Yo tengo Baron Fire. Van por la derecha, pegan top, juegan en la realidad, dos downs.
Va Baron Fire.
Plati Baron Fire.
Huge.
Un tiro, el War on Fire se escapó. Un tiro a la derecha, Arches. Bueno.
Tiene acá a la derecha, tiene
Un tiro en close, un tiro en close.
Vamos kills, podemos jugar kills también. Lo tenía.
Bote, hermano. Escúchame, bote y otro close. Dame on fire, man.
Un tiro.
No, hermano, lo sentaron. Lo tronearon, hermano.
Tenés que ir con dos.
Lo tronearon, hermano.
¿Otra piedra?
Estoy
Estoy pegando piedra, ya hay una, bajando el tick.
Fíjate, ¿verdad?
Lobby, un tiro. Desde la
Ventana, aquí, mano.
Ventana, spawn. Todos juntos, yo spawneo.
3. Yo no spawneo.
¿Dónde está nuestro spawn?
Estoy en War on Fire,
estoy en War on Fire acá. Estoy mirando con este chabón, no sé dónde está.
¿Dónde está el tick, amigo? Está en el juego, del agua.
Top office, Zebra, top Zebra, uno. Va top lobby.
Está weak. No, te rechalé.
Yendo para top lobby. Open.
Top lobby.
Tienen cerrado en War on Fire, sangre de acá.
Ah, se tira el... ¿Qué timing? Lo haces.
Metió.
Ah, en extra.
Tira.
¿Hicimos un tick? No, estrenamos. No estrenó. Ahí queda, lo volvemos de spawn, David. ¡Esto!
¿Te gustó eso, no?
Rico.
Como tu nalguita, cosita bella.
Me rompí de jugar de sub ahí negativo aquí, boludo.
Que no, mis ARs no controlan nada del mapa, mira.
¿Qué sí, boludo? Te estás espontrapeando este chabón, boludo. ¿Qué queda?
Nunca me espontrapearon.
¿Qué no, boludo? Sacaron, íbamos, toda la vida se arriba, te turnonean y después te espontrapean.
Matá uno, yo voy doble positivo con el juego con R, vos venís ahí neutro, boludo.
¿Qué sí, boludo?
Yo
no sé cuándo R.
¿Qué no? ¿Estás jugando a R?
No sé cuándo R.
Dos topiqueros de doble chalero. ¿Dónde está mi otra R, más para que chale conmigo, no?
Yo estoy en B. Están todos jugando mid y tal, jugando kills.
Nuestro top fue plat.
Sí. Le pushé well,
Le pego un tiro, bueno.
Te he pushado well, ¿ok?
Office, otro más.
Van a spawn el Lambo,
Muerto todo office.
Si tenés piedra, van a spawn el Lambo.
¿No?
Bueno, tenés más. Hermano, nuestro top office. La concha de su
No
madre,
lo vi.
hermano.
Te iba espontrapeando.
No sé qué hizo, hermano.
Office open.
¿Qué puta tenemos, loco?
Pero no top, y tal.
¡Hátelo, mogólicos!
Es nada Zebra.
Estoy asuchando una R genio de larga distancia.
Mató uno Zebra, uno más Zebra. Se bajó Secret. Becky Beasley.
Escucha ese, lo maté.
No.
Secret muerto.
No puedo open, tengo piedra.
Falta
uno, creo. Falta Eternals, amigo.
No,
Sí,
fuck.
la derecha,
Son
man.
dos en lobby.
Ay,
No,
Dios.
top open.
No, piedra. Ten.
Close weak. La ventana.
Tengo que pushar para nuestro top.
Toque ahora de su lado.
Esquina, ventana, cel.
Ok, la esquina no hay nada.
Atento top open.
No hay nada, ten.
Un tiro en B.
Tengo tres, necesito ayuda.
Estoy pinchando la ventana. Sí. Aguanta.
Mano, necesito ayuda, hermano. A lo
Vengo
más.
arriba.
No, luego está viendo la ventana, amigo. Un tiro outer.
Un tiro le down, hermano. Eternal.
Bueno, falta unos close. ¿Qué estás poniendo? Esto está último está.
Pasa mierda, chulo.
Piedra.
Se salió el de power kill me.
Sí,
Estoy con well.
No, office,
Ese es el que se climbea.
Office muerto.
Bueno, piedra, te echaré close, ataca close. Lo di
Tengo
piedra.
from B, tengo todo from B.
Vení. ¿Acá? ¿Muerto? Agarré piedra, tengo piedra, ¿ok?
Window.
Hotel spawner, falta los dos que están out.
No lo veo. Se tiró. Se ha tocado, plat.
Top, close, dead. Falta un spawner y cells. Falta el spawner que... Te fuego. Agarren piedra. ¿Llegaron o no? Tengo lobby.
No llego.
Ok, voy top.
Van a ir ya.
Yo tengo piedra.
Ya.
¡Ganamos!
Echamos una campeona de América.
Hicieron dos, ¿no?
¡Qué bien, boludo!
Estás jugando con R, sale más por todo conmigo, weón, porque estás saliendo por War on Fire y a mí me está...
No tenemos control de mapa.
Está bien, jugada R.
Ya soy una leyenda.
Jugada R.
Yo soy la leyenda. Mirá esto, boludo. Vos no hacés esto.
Qué buena. Eso es bueno.
Sí.
Hubiese estado bueno que yo te así de vuelta en el edit de ayer.
Son horribles, fotos son muy malos, boludo.
Y hermana, es que hay que poner una supa que no va a echarle de lado al arma.
Son los créditos.
De Lucho, vos te suba, amigo.
¿Qué?
Vos te sub. Dale. Déjame echarle yo a mi amigo Aaron. Aaron, echaremos open.
Sí. Este bueno, escúchame, se pone en la ventana, se sienta ahí como un bot, hermano.
Ahí, ignorar la ventana, echar el pasillo.
Ahí.
Not closed.
Vamos, amigo.
Ni nada.
Nada.
Entré, chavales, tengo connector.
Flat weak. Pero nadie me... Muerto top, uno más.
Un tiro.
Estoy jugando mi life. Nadie push well.
Se fue al plat.
Que nadie push well. Estoy esperando para ir a B, ¿ok?
Ok, pues yo te pierdo, te digo.
¿Puedo darme piedra, man?
Sí.
Lo quiebra,
¿Viene de
chaval.
la derecha? ¿O no?
Ahora.
Amigo, no me
puto.
da idea. En plan.
Muerto uno, dos. Pincharon dos amigos.
Ok, chill,
Te apoyo el lobby, lado izquierdo, apoyo el lobby, lado
Sí,
izquierdo.
sale
Acá
left,
el heavy, un tiro conmigo.
Te tengo.
Me vino Well,
uno, creo. O no, este era el de Lambo.
Sí, puede ser. ¿Tenés que ir acá?
Vení,
Está en el lobby. Vamos hoy.
Uno que le di, uno que le di.
Yo
Ok,
voy.
yo tengo tu...
Está subido la fence, Nico, no puedo hacer nada, Nico.
Se bajó.
Tira weak. Va a pushar Lambo.
Conector 1, conector absoluto.
El mapa, la concha de tu madre.
Absoluto conector.
Está Lambo.
Bueno, matele a Adro.
Weak, front fence.
¿Mataste?
No.
Ahí.
Está apoyado el Lambo. Un tiro, absoluto en nuestros autos.
Se fue para atrás, No, y otro se la concha de su madre, cabrón.
Están ready para las gunfights también.
Muerto ese.
Bueno, voy a salir piedra.
Venga, bravo, chavales.
Atrás tuyo.
Sí, se tiró. Fuck. Está flankando Well, creo.
Ahora me derretió, un what?
No lo veo.
Sí, flankó Well.
Esto ni severa, creo que no,
Te flankea, está tuyo.
Está weak. Ten. All time.
Uno más en top lobby.
Falta el LB.
Andate rápido.
El DB salió, mira, el DB salió, no sé qué hizo.
Ventana, sí que... No sé qué hizo, hermano.
Puyo well. Dime, ¿ve?
Tenéis plata,
Ya voló el place.
Dos muerto uno.
Punto un tiro.
Escuché, estoy yo.
Dale, trío.
Está en hopa.
Es el último, va...
Conecto.
Está nada.
Ya.
Tocó, metal.
No, fue secret.
Sí, lo tengo, muerto. Por la No pone ventana.
No puedo.
Ahí no tiene. Dos
Pillo,
tiros.
Voy top cebra.
Toca atrás
Un tiro.
Team kill.
Ahí TK.
Voy lucho, dos segundos.
Capé. Tocó.
Ojo con su conector.
Escuché. Conector no lo veo.
Tengo trofe acá.
Tampoco.
Todo window.
Lo mato.
Todo window le dio. Estoy weak.
Window,
Yo tengo ventana.
Se vida, vamos a hacerla, amigo, se vidas.
Planet.
No tengo top plat.
Faltaron 5 dijiste, ¿no?
No plat. No lo veo.
Sí, está en la ventana recién.
Vení office.
Ventana diff.
Estoy en el fondo. No, está. Le repinchó la ventana aquí, boludo.
No, flaca, tengo 3 tics.
Estoy yo contra el mundo.
Y ganó la defensa y listo. No, vale. Vamos. Lo le echaré en marrón hecho, lo echaré en la ventana, un cuartito.
Dale.
¿Vos ahora echarás con ellos o tipo uno derecha y uno en la ventana con ellos? Vos dónde vas.
Me da igual, ¿qué es lo que quieres hacer tú, gordita?
Anda vos a la ventana en el medio.
¿Ventana del medio?
Sí, close con ellos.
Ok, en la ventana del close.
Sí.
Bueno.
Ellos le echarán ahí el pasillo de la ventana. Yo me tengo front B.
La ventana derecha.
Hay uno mínimo.
Close.
Está el conector.
Me dieron
Sigue muerto.
Muerto uno. Son dos. Muerto uno más el conector.
Hay un tiro. Voy a pinchar full.
Muerto.
Voy a agarrar piedra, derecho. Falta uno, ok. Agarré piedra yo tengo piedra, ok.
Ese es muerto.
Piedra, muerto uno.
Yo voy a pillar su top.
No hay nada piedra.
Está haciendo lobby Lambo.
Sí,
Yo tengo
nada izquierda.
Si me tenés secret.
Tengo, pero estoy timiendo.
Solo muerto uno. Uno más zombie.
¿Está yo izquierda?
Voy muerto.
Top izquierda, muerto. Estoy Lambo, van al fondo.
For.
¿Escuché?
Van al fondo.
Muchos más.
Y derecha le sale uno.
Lambo y lobby. Salen dos fences ahora.
Otro lobby.
Vamos
Está tocado, afuera a la derecha. Corrió, Will como enfermo.
Well, fuck.
Lo vi, un tiro, chaleó Sidor. Un tiro no igual.
Mira, más que me tiró este weón, hermano.
Se le pega nomás.
Fue conector a Bonfire, 1 de 2.
Dale. Va a llegar a Bonfire.
¿Mate este?
Bonfire no ve nada, estoy jugando piedra.
Mira.
Oh, top office, Eternals. Eternals top office todavía, gente, falta Cells.
Sí, tiene. Pull plat. Hay uno en 10.
Ese que mató a mí.
A ver, sí, fue. Muerto.
Bueno. Office dijiste, ¿no? ¿Tú jugando Office? No, nada.
Yo lo mataron.
No, Office. Le ha muerto. Tengo B.
No vi un tiro, se tira para conector.
Voy.
Tiro.
Bueno, tenemos visión de vuelta.
Hereti. Literalmente Hereti.
¿Hereti Gaming?
Vamos a comer ahora, ¿no?
Estoy cagado de hambre, man.
Esta te vas a conmigo, boludo.
Esas tetas.
Uy,
No,
qué
Uy,
tetas.
uy, esas tetas, ¿sabes qué?
Esta
Uy,
abajo te vas a
como
comer.
gitanesa, ¿ah?
Che, los chavales les salió en el opening de mid, boludo. ¿Qué hace lo mismo?
Ya.
Creo que van a stackear un poquito más la ventana izquierda, cuidado.
Conchetumare, me la vi. No, nada.
Ventana, no le pegué nada, ventana, no le pegué nada.
muerto.
Van a tri, falta la R, diff.
Listo, quédese,
No,
quédese.
pero le echarle, hermano.
Van a salir piedra, van a salir piedra.
Tengo lobby, tengo lobby.
Tengo el push de piedra, ¿ok?
Porque pero,
lobby.
no.
Ahí derecha.
Hay Lambo.
Sí, 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 chapa. Van a pasar todo open por piedra. Me están destruyendo por piedra, me están destruyendo acá. No me he tocado también, igual, no me
Puedes
tocaron.
franquearla si querés, boludo. Yo estoy de spawn.
Tengo dos, nuestro top. Top open.
3 open, son 3 en open.
Hinché por piedra, wait. Mate uno.
Open un tiro.
Buena,
Me falta uno.
¿Muerto?
Ese era.
Estaba conmigo, hermano.
Falta, se eterna. Pushé Lambo, ya pushé Lambo, ¿ok? No hay nada de Lambo. Poné en el fondo.
¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está el que queda?
Está en
Dos en
plata.
spawn, dos en spawn, dos en spawn. Un martillo, creo. Sí, sí. Son dos corren por well, dos corren por well.
Date un tiro, se tira atento.
Están dos well.
Ay, cuál mierda.
Espera, para que
Dos well y
vení,
uno en B. Son van a ser tres. Vení, Office.
estoy pinchando vuelo,
Eso. No.
Hay un tiro en punto.
Conector uno, tengo una kill conector, wait.
Un tiro potente.
Conector
Está muy tocado,
Muerto, cae.
Time, other fence, dead. Última ventana, top ventana para closed. Que Billy.
¿Cómo lo tenéis?
¿Por dónde? Agarra piedra.
Voy.
No llego.
Está saliendo piedra.
Yo tengo nuestro spawn de piedra, que no hayan por fire. Uno
Ya
está
salió
cayendo a mí,
piedra.
me chalé a mí uno, estoy weak. Es diff.
Ya lo veo.
Me chalé el agua, está piqueando el agua. Casi en el agua
¿Cuánto
está. Como en bici.
Está saliendo piedra.
Está franqueando, creo. No, está ahí.
Tengo piedra.
Date como.
No lo veo diff,
Hay fire,
Por on fire. Por on fire un tiro, por on fire, toca por on fire.
Ya lo tengo.
Soy Beasley.
Muerto. Uno más está en.
Dos pibos, mande el pibo.
En Awing, campeón.
Tenés piedra, Marrón, tenés piedra.
Dos piban. No puedo tener piedra.
¿Sabes, muere?
Top lobby.
Muere.
Listo, GG.
Muerto.
Y. Espera de América.
Todavía no.
Muere. Tenemos, es 2 5 la próxima.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the UTC Esports broadcast. UT Chattanooga is now taking on Newberry College in the losers finals of the Southeast Regional Playoffs. UT Chattanooga just getting done with the 3-0 over Kennesaw State, now facing Newberry after they're coming off their 0-3 loss to Mars Hill. Winner of this will play Mars Hill in grand finals of the Southeast Regional Playoffs. For the series, we got a map set starting off with a double dose of red card, hardpoint search and destroy, followed up by a protocol control. Then if it goes 4 and 5 with the Hacienda hardpoint and a rewind search and destroy. While we get the lobby set up, we're going to take another quick break, get everything going, and we'll get ready back into the red card hardpoint. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are loading into map 1, red card hardpoint. Losers finals of the Southeast Regional Playoffs. Top 3 secured for both these teams. Winner advances to play Mars Hill in the grand finals. And here we go. Starting off here with Newberry. Here with Sells, looks like he's gonna go out stage side of the map. K Beasley. Mission control time for Newberry. Can it be contested on the other side of Shinobi? 2 dead already for UTC. 3 dead for UTC. Eternals finding 2. Last one up's gonna be Corona. Corona looking for something. Finds one at a time. Stops the time for Newberry College. Corona will fall by Eternals. Eternals on a 3 streak right now. Will fall to Red Chase in ticket. Red Chase gonna secure some of this P1 time. That's 2 dead for Newberry. Shinobi falling to K Beasley. K Beasley finding 2. That's gonna be now 3 dead for Newberry. Yokai with 2 of his own on K Beasley and Eternals. Trying to secure some of the P1 time. Gonna fall to Diff. Newberry in control of this new time. As I say that though, UTC flips to the back of P2. Yokai finding 1 on Diff. Okay, Beasley finding 1 on Red Chase. Yokai for the guy in time. Spots him in the soccer goal. Gets a nade on him. Shoots him to the hole of the wall. 2 dead for both sides. 2v2 on the point. Red Chase finding 2. That's going to be a 3 dead there for Newberry. Closest one's going to be K Beasley. Going to find 1 on Corona. Get shot in the back. Going to find the kill. Eternals there with the help on the time. K Beasley going to find 1 on Yokai. Last one up for UTC. Closest to time is going to be Corona. Corona finding 2. See now securing this last 10 seconds of this time. Newberry's gonna send one to Old. It's gonna be Cells. Gonna put Corona weak. Gonna fall. Newberry, 3 players already at new. See how UTC can regroup here. And break this time. Eternals finding one, almost getting the second. Yokai getting the trade. Number 3. Or number 4 on the map, Shinobi. 0-6 right now. Not a great start. 0-7. Can't find the kill in the back. 2 dead for UTC. Corona. One in the staircase. Finds one. Will fall to Cells. Shinobi. Will fall in the time. Cells finding one in Yokai. Red Chase. Looking over his teammate. Trying to get control of this P3 time. 60 to 27. 18 seconds to go in this P3. Red Chase will fall to K Beasley. Outer time. Shinobi. Falls to the Eternals. 3 dead for UTC. Last up's going to be Corona. He finds one. Can't find the second. Eternals will take him down. And UTC now just setting up for the stage chill. 9-7 out of Corona and Yokai. Shinobi 0-9. Red Chase 5-9. Other side. Eternals shooting 13-6. Cells 9-5. KBZ 7-7. 4-5 for Diff. UTC soaking this P3 time. Red Chase is in this bottom stage. Yokai trying to get a shut off. Going drop to K Beasley. Shinobi gets a second kill on a 2. Trying to get watched across for Red Chase. Red Chase finding one from the time. Playing his life here in the hard point. Will get wallbanged by Diff out of the time. Corona now playing the top stage, filling in the time for Red Chase. With 20 seconds here to fight for UTC. That's 2 dead for UTC, 2 dead for Newberry. Now 3 dead. Eternals getting the kill in Corona out of the time. 15-7. Trying to secure this last 10 seconds. Trying to go up by 20 points. UTC starting to get the rotations down over to P5. Red Chase sitting in the corner inside VIP. Trying to get some of the Newberry guys on the back. Finds one. Gonna get traded down instantly by Cells. KB easily finding one on Shinobi. Yokai getting traded down by Cells. Eternals the last on Corona. That's gonna be 4 dead for UTC. Newberry already breaking in and setting up for this P5. Red Chase getting shot on the way on the cross. Newberry has a great setup here on the cross to the time. One looking over on one end. Eternals and Cells combining for 2. Eternals on a 5 streak here, looking for one coming. Escalator's gonna find it on Yokai. That's gonna be a 6 streak now. Make it a 7. Eternals just farming inside of UTC. That's gonna be another 4 dead out of UTC. Gonna be down about 40 points going into this second rotation of P1. Diff on another 2-piece. On a 3 now. Can he find a 4th? Can't find the 4th on Shinobi. Newberry set up here for the control of P1. All players of UTC all spawn. Diff finding another on Corona. He's on a 5. Eternals on a 7. Cells on a 4. Newberry flying at the moment. Eternals will fall though. Corona finding one. Shinobi takes a 14. Looking to get going here. Finding another. That's only 2 one time. Will fall to the Eternals though. 22-8 out of Eternals. He is having a map. Eternals has all the backstreet control. Only player up on the map right now is Yokai. Got put down to 3 health. 11-16 on the map. Red Chase trying to catch him this time. 9-16. Look at the players out of Newberry though. They're wrapping to try and flip and get them off this whole time. Red Chase spawning one though. K Beasley, the other player, trying to get this flip going. They're still, his team's still spawning back, and he's behind the lines of UTC. Good play here to K Beasley, but he finds one on Red Chase. That's going to be 4 dead now for UTC. UTC now spawning inside of VIP, side of the map. Yokai finds one at a time. Tries to find the second on Cells. Cells shuts him down. Corona finding one on K Beasley. Shinobi getting one on Cells. 1v1 here out of the 2. Gonna be Diff. Getting one on Shinobi. Getting one on Red Chase as well. Shuts down by Yokai. Eternals looking over his teammate in time for the soccer goal. Finds one, puts bullets in second. Last one up for UTC is going to be Shinobi. Will fall to the Eternals. Eternals 27-10 on the map. Great start here for Newberry in the series. Going up almost 100 points in this first map, Hardpoint. Eternals shooting 27-10. Putting UTC in the spawn trap. One player, though, in the back here for UTC. Eternals doesn't spot him. Yokai getting the kill on Eternals. UTC trying to collapse under the time. Yokai trying to soak some of this time. Gonna get shot in the back. 2 dead for UTC, 2 dead for Newberry. Eternals gonna find one on Corona. Eternals playing out of his mind right now. Cells with the 2-piece. Corona finding one on Div. Can't find the second on Cells. Cells on a 3 streak here. Div cutting off this back line. A P3. Not allowing any UTC player to get close. Making them take deep routes through mid. One player out though. It's going to be Shinobi here at the new time. Not even close though. He's backing up for rotations. And Newberry's going to have free time here. Rick hits the bullets through one at a time. Gets a wall bang. Corona helping out K Beasley. Corona finding 2. Looking for one player here. It's going to be Eternals. Just going to get the trade for Corona. Eternals on a 7 streak, 34 and 11 on the map. Putting bullets in a red chase on the time. 5 stars for red chase. Eternals gonna get the kill on red chase. Yokai on a 3 though. Looking over on the cross for UTC. What on the time though? 20 seconds remaining. Newberry needing 30 to win. Yokai finding another. Gonna be 2 dead for both sides. Eternals on another 2-piece. 37-12 on the map, securing this whole time. Gonna drop to Corona, who just gets a 2-piece of his own. 2:31:08 with going into last hill. Newberry needing 20 seconds. GC has control so far. Newberry looking to collapse. Right to hill. Get this last 20 they need to send it to a map 2. It's 3 dead for UTC. Last one up is gonna be Yokai. He finds one. Can't find the second on Eternals. 17 seconds needed for Newberry to win this map 1 red card hardpoint. Playing his life in the time. Let his teammates look over and have his help. 5 seconds needed now. UTC's got to go fast. That's going to be 2 dead for UTC. 3 dead for UTC. And nobody else is going to get there in time. That's going to be map 1 in favor of Newberry. Map 1, Newberry wins it 250-119 in a dominant fashion. Eternals having a big map. Almost dropping 40 kills in the hard point. UTC just gets started out so slow. They get chained P3, P4, and P5 on them. And they could never get back into it. Newberry had so much pressure on the map. Eternals are playing amazing in the map as well. Eternals having 39 kills, going 39-13, triple positive. What more can you do? Out of him, other side of UT Chattanooga's got to try and get a trade on Eternals. Try and shut him down. But we're going to be taking a quick break here as we get ready to go into the map 2 red card. And we'll see you then. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, loading back into map 2, red card, search and destroy. See if UTC can bounce back here after a devastating loss in the first map, losing 112-250. Newberry. Looking like they're going to have a B hit, 2 through ticket. Sales playing slow behind them. Only player here is going to be Corona. Sorry, not Corona, Yokai. Now getting some help from his teammates. Shinobi and Corona. They're chasing the long flank. Corona finding one, getting traded down instantly by Eternals. Shinobi finding one Eternals. One player close. 2 players close now. 2v2 in the point. Red Chase on the slow flank behind. Yokai and Shinobi both fall to Cells and Diff. Cells and Diff looking for Red Chase. They grab bomb and they're going to instantly rotate this to A. I think Red Chase is going to read this, but he's too slow on the read. Red Chase took the long route. Couldn't take it faster. Spots one. Puts him weak. He's going to fall in the 1v2. First round favor of Newberry. Newberry banged out the B site. Played off trades. Won it. Made it 2v1. Red Chase was on the long flank and rotated the bomb instantly to A and made him useless. Good round there out of Newberry. We go round 2. Let's hop on board here with Red Chase. If he can bounce back here after the 1v2 loss. The first round. Red Chase looks like it's going to be an A hit here. 3 of them go out towards stage. 1 top hedge. Red Chase spots one their top wedge or top hedge window. Number 6 or number 5 on the map, Yokai already pushed up into the soccer goal. Waiting for Red Chase to get there to plant the bomb. I don't know if the sun hit on the guy top hedge window. Number 1 on the map, K. Beasley trying to take the long play, being watched by not Red Chase, Shinobi. Shinobi can't find the kill. Red Chase falls though while planting the bomb. Yokai, 1v2 here for him. Bomb down on site, and he's gonna fall. Another round win for Newberry, going up 2-0 in the S&D. Newberry playing right there, waiting for them to try and get the bomb down. Stops the bomb planter, plays off numbers and wins the round. Diff 4-0. Great start out of him. Newberry now taking this 2-0, trying to go back and sweep the series or sweep the round. Go to our game 3 and try and get back to Marcel and see if they can beat Marcel in the grand finals. On the other side of UTC, trying to win this map. Go to win it in 3. Or win it in 4, sorry. Maybe 5. And try and face Mars in the grand finals. Red Chase out globe. Full stun. Eternals flying out, challenging Red Chase, putting him down. Eternals finding a second on Corona. 4-2 out of Eternals. Looks like it's going to be an A hit here for Newberry now. 2v2 in the map. Yokai finding one on Diff. Eternals planning, Cells. Watching the flank from Sage. Number 8, Shinobi. Spotted. Eternals. Shinobi spots Cells. Takes down Cells. Eternals in a 1v2 here. Spots one. I don't think Yokai saw him. Now UTC's defusing the bomb. They don't know. Eternals isn't checking. And they ninja defuse, and that's going to be a round win for UTC. Eternals got great timing on Yokai outside hedges, but never went and checked the bomb. Shinobi hopped it. And that's going to be the round win for UT Chattanooga, now down 2-1. Stay on board here with Eternals, 4-2 on the map, on a 2 streak. Eternals going out VIP, trying to get control of this B defense, pushing out P5. Other side, UTC looks like they're going to try and do an A hit. Red Chase starting out slow again on a search and destroy, going 0-3. Waiting out the RCXD to destroy it. Eternals pushing all the way through the spawn of UTC though. Red Chase finds one. He's going to probably drop here soon from Eternals from behind. Getting a shot, he will fall. Shinobi, the guy that was supposed to be watching flank, not at the right angle. Looking for Eternals. Can't find him anywhere. Yokai finds one of cells. Still looking for Eternals. 2v3 here for Newberry. Eternals. This one weak. Gets a kill on Shinobi. But Yokai weak here though. Eternals finds the kill on Yokai as well. Eternals on a 5. Yes, and a gunfight with Corona. Corona gonna get the kill on Div. 1v1 here for Corona. Corona's gonna fall to Eternals. Newberry now up 3-1. Eternals played faster on that defense. Got all the way through the spawn of UTC. Found Red Chase. And then dropped Shinobi and Yokai. And got the final kill on Corona. Getting him the ace in the round. Eternals having a big round there with the ace. Staying on board here with him on a 6 streak. See what Newberry does here on their offense to try and go up by 3 rounds. Looks like it's gonna be a B hit, but bomb care for Newberry is gonna be out A, so it looks like they're gonna try and send a bunch of info out B and then try and plant A. Only player for UTC out A. It's gonna be number 7, Corona. And he's now gonna start to rotate after Eternals finds one on Red Chase. And now Newberry's gonna start rotating out towards A. They now have an opportunity to have a free bomb plant. 3 players for UTC, not even close. Eternal spots one. I think it's going to be Corona. Is Corona going to check this corner? He is, but he's going to fall to Eternals now on an 8. 10-2 on the map. Yokai on the other side of the map finding 1K Beasley. Shinobi shutting down Eternals. 2v2 here now for UTC. Number 8 on the map, Shinobi and Yokai against Diff and Cells. Diff and Cells won a 2v2 earlier in this map. Can they do it again, or can UT Chattanooga clutch up and make it a 1-round difference? Diff now getting top window control over Hedge. No info yet for UTC. Cells finding one, dropping to Shinobi. Diff has to stop the defuse. Gets it! And that's going to be the round win for Newberry. Diff, no! He got the defuse off! It didn't look like he got it off. The defuse got off. Round win of UT Chattanooga. Diff just couldn't get there in time. Wow, they got the bomb defuse off. Round win for UT Chattanooga. Now down only 1 round in the search and destroy. Couldn't have been any closer. Here we go, we're gonna stay on board here with Diff. Ivan 3 on the map. Cells finding 1 in Yokai. I chase 1 and 5. But they're gonna be banging out B. Already 2 dead for UTC. 2v4 instantly on the map. Shinobi and Red Chase in the 2v4. Shinobi finds 1 on Eternals. Red Chase finds 1 to K Beasley. Now a 2v2. Shinobi can't find 1 on Diff. Red Chase right behind him. Gets the trade. Diff first. Or now, not Diff, sorry. Cells versus Red Chase here in the 1v1. Red Chase now getting 3 and 5 on the map. Trying to pick it up. Red Chase, great play here out of him. Pushing through their spawn. Re-wrapping B. I think he's going to plant down B. Niaz. Number 3 Cells though. Not going to be close to stop the plant. He's going to spot Red Chase pushing up camera here. He is, but Red Chase is going to get the kill, tying it up 3-3 on the map. Red Chase, icy in the 1v1. Technically 1v2. Getting the trade on Shinobi, and then finding the last one here on Cells. Great job there out of Red Chase clutching up. Tying it up now, 3-3 on the map. Hop back on board here with Red Chase on a 3 streak, 4 and 5 on the map. Other side, K Beasley yet to find a kill. And UTC clutch up, make it go map, or at least game 4. Red Chase spots one out, pick it. Gonna drop to Eternals. Eternals on top hedges, gonna drop to Corona though. Corona 4 and 6 on the map. 3v3 now in the round though. Corona trying to find this guy mid doors. Gonna drop to K Beasley from behind. K Beasley finding his first kill, finding his second on Shinobi, ripping him off the top window heady. Now 1v3 here for Yokai. Is he gonna get spotted here? He is, but he's gonna get the kill on the diff. 2v1 now. Bomb down, planted on A. Can Yokai clutch up and get them the round advantage? Or can Newberry finish out the round and take the round advantage themselves? Cells and K Beasley versus Yokai. Yokai spots one out, broken car, back ambulance. He's gonna get away. Yokai has no idea this guy's playing in this corner outside P2. He's gonna get shot in the back, and he will, and that's gonna be the round win for Newberry. Up 4-3 in the S&D map 2. K Beasley getting his first 3 kills this round, and they were a big 3, winning them the round. Great job out of K Beasley. Now this team up 4-3 in this map 2 search and destroy, trying to win the next 2 to go up 2-0 in the series. Stay on board here with K Beasley on a 3 streak here. Eternals though giving his all for Newberry, up with 11 and 5 KD. Newberry on a blind counter, 2-2, 2A, 2B, and it looks like it's going to be an A hit for UTC. 2 players here. Number 2, Diff and Eternals. Diff finds one. He's going to get the trade on Eternals. 2 dead for both sides. It's going to be Cells and K Beasley versus Corona and Shinobi. K Beasley push up to P2. Bomb down out hedges. Newberry's going to have to do something here. Wonder if UTC knows. Corona got puts 1 from Cells. Hop their VIP escalators. Shinobi looking over. Spots nothing. Gonna jump down their top hedge window. I think K Beasley knows. He spots one. He gets put weak. And he's gonna fall to Corona. 1v2 here for Cells. Has to get bomb. Or UTC has to get bomb. Red Chase. Not Red Chase. Shinobi gets bomb. Gets away with his life. He's gonna insta plant. Corona looking over from stage. Bomb down. Corona spots him. Back ambulance. Shinobi, great reposition out of him. And Corona gets a kill. Winning them the round, tying it up 4-4 in this red card search and destroy. Great job here out of Corona here. Ripping Cells off the heady, out of the top window. Tying up the round, or tying up the map here for UTC. Going into an offense. Sorry, a defense. They were just on offense. Top on board here with Coronas. He just got 3 on the round. 7 and 7 on the map. Looks like it's going to be a 3-hit A for UTC and Newberry. Good blind counter out of UTC. Can they do something out of it though? Red Chase finding one on K Beasley. Corona gets slammed by Eternals. Eternals 13 and 6 on the map. Doing it all for Newberry. Showing it right there. Red Chase stuck under stage. Getting traded down by Cells. Eternal. Push up P2. 2v3 here for UTC. Shinobi and Yokai against Diff, Cells, and Eternals. Cells picks up bomb. Is going to plant onto A, and Yokai falls. It's going to be a 1v3 here for Shinobi. Going back hedges. Can't get the kill. Down at 35 health. 4 Eternals. And now Shinobi. Gonna find it. And that's gonna be the round win for Newberry. Going up 5-4 in the search and destroy. Needing one more to win the map. UTC needed to win one more to force a round 11. Can they do it on this offensive round here? And they shut down Eternals again. Eternals having almost 40 kills in the map. 1 hard point. Now with 13 in the search and destroy. Sorry, 14 in the search and destroy. Stay on board here with Eternals. Going 14-6 in the map. On a 2 streak. Does have the RCXE in the back pocket. UGC looks like they're going to try and do a 2-2 split here. Maybe just play off some info. Shinobi. Spots one going up the ladder to the top hedge window. Red Chase. Spots one in ticket. Gets a free kill on K. Beasley. Aiming up to search the trophy system. Yokai finding one on Div. Red Chase finding another on him. On Cells. 1v4 here now for Eternals. Can he do the impossible? He gets spotted by Shinobi. Puts weak and Shinobi finds the kill. Clean round there for UT Chattanooga, and we are going into a round 11. Can UTC clutch up another round 11? Or can Newberry close it and go up 2-0 in the series? Here we go, folks. This is it. Last round is map 2. Red card, search and destroy. Who will it go to? Eternals 14-7 in the map. Red Chase picked it up. Is now 8-8, leading UTC. Up on board here with Red Chase with bomb. Looks like they're going to just play off info again. No one is hedge. Knows one's VIP escalator. Red Chase gets put weak from a nade. It's going to back down. Okay. Push up P1 here. Gonna play off info. Number 6 or 7 on the map, Corona. Gonna get some info inside ticket. Red Chase finds the opening blood. Onto Diff. UTC slowly inching their way up on the map. Number 4 Eternals. Doesn't know that 2 players UTC are behind him. And if they're planting the bomb, all he has to do is turn and he can get one of them off. Sales finding one on Red Chase. That was the planner. That was the bomb planner. Bomb is down now for UTC. Eternals gonna find the next one. He's gonna get away with his life. Yokai finding 2! 3v1 here for Sales. Sales finds one on Yokai. Sales is gonna drop. And that's gonna be another round 11 clutch here for UT Chattanooga. Winning it 6-5. Now tying up the series 1-1. Wow, UT Chattanooga winning round 11s. Name a better duo. Winning 1 or 2 against Kennesaw State and now 1 against Newberry. Wow. Red Chase picked it up going 9-9. Yokai 9-9. Corona 8-8. Other side of Eternals couldn't do it all, going 14-8. Great bounce back there for UTC. Winning the red card, search and destroy, 6-5. Now going into a protocol control. A map they have beaten Newberry on in the regular season. And here we go. We're going to take a quick break here as the guys of UTC and Newberry get ready to go into the search protocol control. We'll be right back. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, loading into protocol control. Map 3. Series now tied up at 1 apiece after UTC clutches up in the round 11 search and destroy. We're going to hop on board here with Eternals with the hot gun. Dropping 40 in the first map, and I think it was 14 in the second. Sales with the opening blood on Shinobi. KB right behind him. Yokai getting the trade. Eternals finding a third. Getting a second on Red Chase off his spawn. There we go. We're getting started early on protocol control on the spawn trap. Eternals looking for a third. He finds it. Can he find a fourth? He does. On to Yokai. Eternals can't find the fifth on Corona. Gets shuts down. Corona now. Gonna get map control. Finding one of K. Beasley. Good kill out of him. Eternals getting his trade back on Corona. UTC now starting to capture the 8-point. Yokai doesn't know that one's behind him a helicopter, and he's going to fall to Cells. Cells on a 2 streak now. 2-0 on the map. Going to get shot in the back. He doesn't get hit. Corona gets the kill into Cells. Now trying to get this pressure on the 8-point. Def number 6 is going to fall, or drop Red Chase and Yokai. KB and Shinobi. Last one's going to be Corona on the hard point. Can he find one? He cannot. That's 4 dead for UTC. Red Chase knows one is in the spawn. It's going to be K. Beasley. He's taking a deep route here. Now going to try to progress on the map. Spots one top blue. Can't get the... Almost gets turned on by Shinobi. Shinobi straight out by Corona. Red Chase finding one on Cells. That's 2 dead now for Newberry, but Eternals taking the route up top blue. Doesn't spot any, but he's going to get behind the lines of UTC on the 8-point. He's going to drop to Red Chase. Red Chase with a big kill there on the Eternals. 2 dead now for Newberry as UTC is trying to get a second cap. Or second tick on this point. No one's behind them. It's going to be Diff. Red Chase hops off the point. Finds the kill. 12 seconds still on the clock. Eternals with 2 there. And I don't think UTC is going to be able to get close here to stop the time. Getting 2 ticks on this 8-point. Eternals just feeding off UTC spawn with 11 kills in the round. And that's going to be the round win there for Newberry. Though getting 2 ticks on the round on the 8-point. Can they kind of replicate what Newberry did and put Newberry in the spawn trap, or can Newberry get map control and win another round, win an offensive round? Here we go, folks. Offensive round here for Newberry. We're going to stay on board here with the Eternals on a 4 streak, 11-4 in the map. He is having himself a series, dropping 40 map 1, 14 in the search, but losing it. 11 now in this first round of control. See what he can replicate here on this offensive round. KB's going to open blood. Yokai. Shinobi finding 2. Red Chase with a third. Last player is going to be KB's or Cells on the map. Cells spots one up boat. That's where those they are. Waiting for help from K. Beasley. K. Beasley there with the help. Right above him, though. It's going to be Red Chase. He's going to get stabbed in the back by Cells. Newberry knows that one player's in the spawn. It's going to be Yokai. Yokai, though, not finding anybody as Newberry is starting to capture the point. Corona's the only one there. Going to fall. 3 players there for Newberry. Going to cap. 2 takes down. Yokai, Red Chase finding 2. Shinobi finding a third. Eternals turning on Shinobi. 2 takes, almost a third for Newberry. UTC is going to now deplete the 3rd tick, but now other side, 2 players. Diff and Cells on the 8-point, now starting to capture the 8-point. Shinobi finding one on Diff. Shinobi finding one on K. Beasley. Going to get traded down by Cells. 2 ticks on A, 2 ticks on B. Great round so far out of Newberry, getting 2 ticks on both points. Diff finding 2. Cells playing his life on the 8-point. Diff is going to drop the Shinobi. Red Chase finding Cells. That's going to be 8-point for Newberry, only needing 1 tick on the B point. Ronnie finding one on K. Beasley. Red Chase on Diff. Eternals and Cells combining for another 2. On this B point, finding one in Yokai. Can he turn and get one on Corona? He cannot. Corona getting the pistol kill on Eternals. Number 5, KB is finding one in radio. There's another one outside. Does he know? He does, but will fall to Shinobi. Red Chase 11 and 9 on the map. Looking for any player from Newberry to come down the spiral staircase. Cannot find any. Just playing very patiently down the spiral. Finds one on K Beasley. Number 1 Yokai pushed into the spawn. Will fall to Eternals. Cells looking out mid. Gets put weak from Corona. Is going to get away with his life. Actually, he's not. Corona will get the kill on him. Corona will fall to Eternals now. Shinobi top zip up top blue. You can see up 5 above 9. Now 11-8. And UTC hold on here on this defensive round and not allow Newberry to get this last tick on the B point. Gabe Loosely finding one in Yokai. Red Chase still now bottom P4. Just waiting on any information. Maybe getting great time here. Yokai finding one in Eternals. Shinobi on one on Diff. Corona, one on Cells. Last player towards the B point is going to be K Beasley's back radio. This is a great position here for him. If he can find, some of his teammates can start finding one. He can now find one in the back. Spots one on the B point. He can't get the kill here. That's going to be 3 dead for UTC. Sorry, 2 dead for UTC. He's going to find one. Corona's going to find another. 2 players left. 2 lives remaining. It's going to be Eternals and Diff. Going to 2v6 here. Live count wise. Eternals is going to find one. Can't find a second. That's going to be the round win there for UT Chattanooga. Tying it up in the control. 1-1. UTC though down 2-5 in tick counts. Can they have a good offensive round here and have a next good defensive round to maybe secure defense round 5 if it goes? Or can they win this next round and the 4th to go up 2-1 in the series? We will see, as UTC will be on offense this round. Didn't have a great offense last time. See if they can this time. Let's hop on board here with Red Chase 13-0 or 13-10 in the map. Sorry, not 13-0. 13-10. Looks like Chase is gonna hit out bottom P4. Yokai there with the help, finding one. Eternals. Red Chase spots another one outside boat. Yokai there again for the help. 2 dead for Newberry, 1 dead for UTC. Red Chase there for the spawn kills on Eternal. Can he find the one on the 8th one? He can. Red Chase now on a 2. Red Chase getting active on the map, pushing out Newberry spawn. He's gonna find one in the back. Find 2 in the back. Gonna get one of them. Can he get the second? He cannot. Cells finally gonna trade out Red Chase. All this time though, UTC not even touching the 8 point. Not even touching a point in general. Shelby top blue, spots one out mid gun. Mid gun's gonna get away with his life. Shelby's gonna fall to death. Corona, the only one to get a kill so far out of the spawn. He's gonna drop to K Beasley. UTC now put into the spawn trap again with no ticks progress at all on either point. K Beasley gonna fall to Yokai. That's 2 dead now for Newberry. Can UTC take advantage? Diff is gonna get the knife kill on Shinobi. Top zip. Red Chase on the B point. Solo checking. Gonna drop to Eternals. Now UTC starting to get the capture on the 8 point. Now gonna finally get a tick. Eternals trying to get the flank on UTC for blue. He's gonna find one on Red Chase. Corona gonna get a 2-piece on Diff and Cells. 1 player on the point for UTC. It's gonna be Shinobi. He's gonna fall to Eternals. 14 seconds remaining on the round. Eternals with 2. He's gonna get shut down by Red Chase. 4-1 Yokai's gonna fall. Red Chase now able to stop the time. Puts the guy mid gun weak. Corona there for the help. Can UTC have this 8 point and add another minute onto the time? And they can. UTC down 3 lives. Now 4 as Red Chase falls. Eternal's in a great position here. He's gonna find one on Corona. Shinobi and Yokai combining for 2. Eternal's gonna find another on Red Chase. Can he find a third? He cannot. It's gonna fall to Shinobi, but Diff is gonna get the trade. K Beasley get information on the spawn. Gets a stun. Hit on number 2 Yokai. Playing very patiently here. Up 9-6 in life count. Yokai just looking for any information now. 9-8-5 live count. Yokai finds one that's 3 dead for Newberry. This is the time now for UTC to hop the point. But Diff finding one on Corona. That's a big kill there for Diff. Shelby Yokai make up for another 2. Shelby on the point. Gonna fall to Cells. Cells with a big 2-piece. And that's 4 dead for UTC. And the round win for Newberry. Going up 2-1 in the protocol control. Great job there out of Newberry. Slowing down the pace. Playing very collective. Getting their 1s. Even finding 2 at times. Depleting the lives of UTC. And stopping the cap. I don't know if they got the B point tick there. I think it was close. I don't think they did get it. Only getting 3 ticks there. Automatically, if UT Chattanooga does win this round, they will have offense round 5. Here we go. Round 4, this protocol control. UTC down 2-1. Up on board here with KB. He's going to fall to Yokai. 3 dead for UTC. Shinobi and Yokai finding the kills. Gonna be 4 dead now. 3 players all spawn out B. Cell's gonna find 2. Eternal's gonna find a 3rd. Last player, Red Chase, can he find a kill? He cannot. Puts 1 weak. Puts the second weak. He's gonna fall to Eternals. Great opening here for Newberry. Up 28-22 in live count. Newberry getting UTC in the spawn trap on their own defense. And that's already 2 ticks on A, almost 2 ticks on B. UTC's got to do something. And it's got to happen now. Yokai Corona, find 2, stop the ticks on B. Shinobi finding 1 as well. That's a cap for A. Diff with a 2-piece there on Shinobi and Yokai. 1 tick now needed for Newberry. Up 24-16 in live count. They can now slow this map down and play a little bit of team deathmatch. 1 minute 55 to go. Up 10 lives. Corona now finally getting a kill for UTC. Eternal's now starting to cap. Gonna get away with his life. Red Chase and Shinobi finding 2. K Beasley and Cells. Gonna both drop to Yokai and Red Chase, and now Newberry. So close to getting that B tick. Now up 9 lives with 1:40 to go. Now having to reset. Can UTC hold off and force a round 5? Heat 10 lives. Red Chase is gonna go to the spawn. Gonna get shot in the back by Cells. Number 6 Diff. Push up on the map for Newberry. Gonna get the trade on for Eternals. Now starting to take progress again for Newberry. 16-8 in live count. Red Chase and Yokai combined for 2. Corona finding for 3. Corona gonna get traded down by Cells. And Shinobi gonna get the trade. 1:17 left, 6:11 in live count. Yokai finding 2 in the spawn. Gonna get traded down by K Beasley. 5:10 in live count. UT Chattanooga still holding out with a minute left. 4-9. This is it. All out of lives for UTC. 58 seconds remaining. Still needing 1 tick of progress on the B point for Newberry. Yokai's gonna fall. And this is gonna start to be it. Shinobi finding 1. Slowly stopping it. Corona finding another. Corona finding 2. That's huge there for UTC. Diff is gonna find Shinobi though. Corona's gonna find a 3rd. 2v5 is doable. Spots 1 mid-gun. He doesn't know that 1 guy behind him is going to be a 1v5 here for Red Chase, and he's going to fall. And that's going to be the map 3 protocol control in favor of Newberry, winning 3-1. Newberry just got big life advantage there at the end, capping 2 ticks of progress on B, getting A right away as well, having 2 minutes and 30 seconds, it seems like, to just play a little bit of team deathmatch, slow down the live count, or window down the live count for UTC, and winning the round and winning the map. Eternals 34-30, having a series. Other side of UTC, Shinobi, only 1 going positive, 29-28. This is it now for UTC. Down 2-1 in the series, has to win this map 4. Hacienda Hardpoint. Can UTC clutch up, regain? Or is Newberry going to close out here and win the series 3-1 to get their rematch against Mars Hill in Grand Finals? And it looks, well, never mind. We were going to get back into map 4, but it's on the wrong map. Sorry, folks. People signing up the lobby. Choosing the wrong maps. We won't take a quick break, though, because they're already starting to load in. All we're going to have to do is reset the lobby. We're going to get straight into this Hacienda Hardpoint, though. UTC, feel like they're about 50-50 on Hacienda Hardpoint. Depends on the teams they're playing. If it's a great team, typically don't edge out and win the map, but who knows? Maybe they can come out shooting, get on fire here, get out to a big lead and try and hold on to it. Or does Newberry just come out dominant? Eternals repeat what he does in the red card hardpoint, dropping almost 40 kills and almost 100-point clubbing UTC. We will see, as now we are loading into map 4, Hacienda Hardpoint. Does UTC win this map, force map 5, or does Newberry close out? We will see, though. So we get on board here with side of Newberry. I love the YY spam in the pre-lobby while we're waiting on the match. Waiting on the load in. Here we go. Start out here with Eternals, as he has been the slayer here for Newberry these past 3 maps. Doing it all for them. Squad is gonna find one no matter what. Find 2 on Shinobi and Corona. What a 2-piece there for Eternals. GC still soaking this time, though. K Beasley, or sorry, Sales finding 2 on Yokai and Red Chase, and that's gonna be a 4 wipe there. Corona and Shinobi off spawn, gonna find 2. Now dropping both of them is gonna be Def and K Beasley. Red Chase gonna fall. Corona and Yokai gonna make up for 2. Yokai gonna fall to Cells. Cells on a 2 streak. Corn won the map. The Red Chase Cells trying to get spawns here for his team. For New, he's gonna drop to Eternals. That's gonna be 4 dead for UTC, as Newberry has control of this P1 time. And New, but Eternals got bad timing on Shinobi. And Shinobi's gonna try and flip these spawns. 2 players from Newberry are gonna try and hit him out. Shinobi's playing his side very well. Can't get to kill him to K Beasley. But UTC now has control of this P2 time, this initial time. Red Chase gets spotted out, gets put weak. Yokai finding a kill on Eternals. K Beasley falling to Red Chase. K Beasley getting Corona, and that's going to be 4 dead for UTC. 10-point game with 30 seconds remaining in this P2 time. Red Chase 1 and 4 on the map. Identity test. Watch the side door. Push 1 weak. That's 3 dead for Newberry. Last one up is going to be Eternals in the back. 18 seconds remaining on this P2 hardpoint. Favor UTC. Now Eternals sliding in, finding the kill on Red Chase. Dropping K Beasley. Shinobi getting 1 on Eternals, and Cells getting the trade. Now UTC spawning in the back. Getting spawn killed is Red Chase by Diff. Going to this P3. Player Yokai on the map, gonna get found out by K Beasley. 2 players outside flat, 1 on the time. K Beasley in time, Diff finding 2 in Shinobi and Red Chase. Cells on Yokai. Corona, the only one to get a kill. Will be last up alive. Gonna find Eternals. Cells is gonna get the trade. Cells gonna drop the Red Chase. K Beasley gonna find 2 in the point. 1, or that's 3 dead for UTC. Last player up is gonna be Corona off spawn. Gets in this hardpoint. He's gonna drop to Eternals. K Beasley now executing what Eternals did in the first map on a 10 and 2 in the map on a 4 streak. Bell's already at New. Gonna get a kill on a red chase. Newberry now stringing P2 to P3. And they string P3 to P4. Nobody on the side of UT Chattanooga is positive. Eternals now on a 4 streak. Make it a 5. Gonna fall to Corona. Corona gonna find 2. Gonna find it. Gonna not find a 3rd. 2 kills there for Cells and Diff. A piece and make it 4 dead for UTC. See now spawning out Lambo. Yokai getting the initial break. Yokai and Corona combining for 2 there. Corona gets traded out by Eternals. Eternals gonna get 2. Shinobi's gonna find the trade though. Gonna find 1. Can't find the second on the Cells. Diff gonna fall now to Corona. UTC's gonna get this last bit of time here on this P4 hill. Down about 50, 60 points. Corona trying to get down this bottom secret. Gonna find 1 on K. Beasley. Now Corona the only player positive for UTC. Now getting control this time is gonna be UTC. Down 50, 117, but Corona's gonna get shot in the back. Red Chase not gonna get the trade on K. Beasley. Yokai will though, but he's gonna instantly fall to Cells. Cells 14-7 on the map. Gonna slammed by Corona. 2 dead for each side. Corona's gonna get the help on the P1 on Eternals. He's gonna instantly rotate through to get control of his P4 or P2. Sorry. Yokai last player on P1. Now Newberry trying to get this last 10 seconds and now push up on the map and try and flip out UTC on this P2 time. Corona or Yokai, sorry. Push out Wells. Gonna find 1. Gonna find a second. K. Beasley and Cells fall to Yokai. Diff. And Eternals. One's gonna hit. Eternals gonna hit side doors. Diff is gonna fall back door. Look at this. So Newberry re-hits out Wine. Not Wine. Outer fences and instantly flips and breaks UTC and gets this time on this P2. Now up 100 points. UTC now spawning out Rock. Bell's already finding 1 on the Lambo Heady. On to Shinobi. Make sure they don't spawn out. He reads it, but in the wrong spot. Shinobi spawns in the back. It's going to be collapse here for UTC. Getting this last 20 seconds. Shinobi with 2. Last player up is going to be K. Beasley. Is he going to hit this old timer? Is he just going to hold the rotation out? He's going to fall to Yokai no matter what. UTC is going to get that last 10 seconds to go down by about 60 points going into this P3. Yokai going to check the corner. He's going to shutter. He's going to check it. He sees him and he's going to fall. Eternals is going to get traded out by Shinobi. Shinobi finding 1 on Eternals. Falling to Diff. Diff with the 2-piece on the time. K. Beasley finding 1 on Red Chase. Now Yokai back off Swan. Finds 1. Hit it out bottom fire. Shinobi, or sorry, Corona now on the map. Only 1 on the hard point for UTC. 2 dead there for UTC. Now 3 dead. Red Chase is the closest guy. All Swan down 90 points. Going into this P3, 20 seconds left. Newberry playing a really methodical game here. I think UTC is just letting them have this last 20. Rotating for this P4. Newberry needing 55 points here to win the map and the series to go to the grand finals against Mars Hill. 2 players for UTC on the point. Red Chase, bottom fire. Gonna get shot in the back by Eternals. Eternals is gonna find a second. He's gonna maybe find a 3rd. He's not, but his teammates are. That's 4 dead for UTC. Newberry does not win off this hard point though, but it will put them very close in striking distance of it. Yep, gonna find 2. Gonna find 3. Can't find the 4th. Eternals is gonna get the 4th for him though. UTC still spawning up both sides. This is it. Red Chase not having the map he would like to have on an elimination game. Eternals a 3 with the 4 for Eternals. 26 and 14 on the map. Make it a 5 on Yokai. He's just running it down. He's doing his victory lap on the Hacienda. Map for Hardpoint. Strolling, doing his thing. Team needing only 16 points. 28-15 on the map for Eternals. Now starting to look like